Fucking Discord. There we
Ban
go.
Discord.
And we're back.
We're back.
Yeah. Now that we've got your face on the screen again, we're back.
Yeah.
Fucking Discord.
We're like really back this time.
Anybody who doesn't know, I'm mecha-chrono. This is my friend Clim has a 27.
Hello.
We started Final Fantasy VII New Threat 2.0 last year, and then we had to take a bit of a break. Now we're back, and because we've missed several weeks, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream. Buckle in.
So you think, yeah. Buckle in.
Buckle in.
12 hour. So that would put me at 3 a.m. and it would put you at what? 8 a.m.?
8 a.m. at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't have work tomorrow. I just need to make sure I'm up at like 8 o'clock so I can have my sleep schedule set up to be in work on Tuesday.
Sure. Do you have off the same reason I have off? Martin Luther King Jr. Day?
No.
I was going to say, what do you have off for?
I don't work Mondays.
Oh, okay. Well, we have off for the holiday.
We could absolutely do it then. 12-hour stream. We can do it.
All right, let me go get some tea.
We haven't even properly started yet. Pace yourself. You're only allowed 2 bathroom breaks.
But I drink so much water and whiskey. Which one's which?
Well, I hope I know
on.
which one's which. Oh yeah, here's my water in a little wooden cup, and it's just a big flask of whiskey.
Listen.
Welcome to the 12-hour stream. Clim's going to be dead by the end of this.
Hey, I'm going to drink every time we mention the fan translation.
Wasn't actually thinking of bringing the fan translation up that much.
Oh.
You can't drink every time you mention it.
Oh, okay.
That's not fair.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would start mentioning it on purpose. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, you win this round.
Just like all the other rounds.
Hey. So Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. So we left off at Calm. We escaped Midgar, and while some interesting things had been different in Midgar, none of those things, I think, are likely to affect the wider story. Like, Sector 7 didn't collapse, doesn't matter outside of Midgar. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse are all still alive, of course. Doesn't matter outside of Midgar.
True.
Rufus ran away like a little bitch.
Yeah.
Like, didn't even bother fighting us. Sent the,
that's right.
Yeah, he sent the commando after us. That could mean something later. Was like, oh, yeah, soldiers going to be a thing of the past. Here are commandos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, see if that comes up again.
Yeah.
But aside from that, like, not a whole lot really happened that really matter. Maybe Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse will turn up later. We were naming characters after things, and I've forgotten most of the names.
Same.
We have, of course, legacy character Bread 13.
Bread 13, that's right.
Chrono, of course. Climzo.
Ready for the breadening. Climzo, yes.
Airy.
Which was so brilliant.
What a wonderful accident.
It just is truly so good.
And we named Tifa Ali, didn't we?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's everybody. So probably run into Yuffie this session. Need to figure out what we're naming her.
Yeah, probably. If we go out of our way.
Which we will.
Oh wait, no, I guess it doesn't matter because we will cross the continent.
Yeah. Alright, so let's jump in.
Let's.
Yeah. I love how clean it looks. Like, it's so nice.
Yeah, it looks good.
And, like, it doesn't feel out of place like the
The what?
Resident Evil Seamless HD mods do. You ever seen those?
No.
You can get specific versions of Dolphin that
Hmm.
have... They've been so they have, like, AI scale backgrounds for RE2 and RE3 on GameCube. The idea is they clean them
Okay.
all up and they clean up the FMVs. And some of them have, like,
Gotcha.
new touches added to them.
Okay.
But in a lot of cases, they feel, like, too clean.
Gotcha.
It's weird. Anyway. This is Calm.
Looks good. Welcome to Calm.
Get over here! He's so loud.
You're supposed to stay calm.
You expected Climzo to stay calm?
Listen.
What do you mean I'm late?
Late. We all
Literally just walked in.
I hate
Everybody
that line.
just
It's
worked
such a
in.
stupid line.
And Climzo has to repeat what was just said.
Right. Right, so like if you immediately like I'm pretty sure you can avoid that first line. But somebody always says you're late. If you take your time and like wander around the town and buy stuff, there's like an extra line somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember.
Is that a Christmas
But I'm
tree in
pretty
the
sure
bottom?
you could avoid that. Say what?
Is that a Christmas tree in the bottom next to bread?
I think it's like a potted plant. Like a poinsettia or something.
It looks like it's on a table, though, like an end table.
It does. That's why I think it's a potted plant.
Alright. Let's talk about Nibelheim.
Nibelheim.
I used to want to be like Sephiroth. I joined Soldier. After I made
can't
first
make it
class
any
at the age of 16. We worked together for a while and eventually became friends. Sephiroth would say
Hey,
otherwise,
you
but
call
I
that
know he would really consider me his buddy. Yeah. He was a famous war hero. Everybody looked up to him. Mostly because he was very tall. I looked up to him too, until one day when I stabbed him. I looked down at him.
Gotta watch out for that.
No, he stabbed me and lifted me into the air, and then I looked down on him. One day. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. I was an elite member of the world's most dangerous fighting force.
They have a habit of, Oh!
Yeah, that's interesting. The whole thing.
I wonder what the... Oh.
You want to know what the keep it short version is, don't you?
I do. I bet it's just a couple of lines of text, but then the question becomes, what did they change of the whole thing?
Yeah. I wanna see the whole thing. Cause like keep it short could be
Sure,
like
sure.
several. We went to Nibelheim. We found out that Shinra were experimenting on people, infused them with Mako. We found out that Sephiroth's mother Genova was an ancient on Earth from
Right. It literally
the
could be
Northern Korea.
text. Yeah.
Yeah, like you could cut it down into like 2 paragraphs. Let's do the whole thing.
Sure.
Sure is Rain. Do you want to voice Sephiroth for this one? Because I voiced Sephiroth last time we did this.
I could.
You could. Good. It sure is raining hard.
Just have to get my sultry daddy voice going, huh?
You just do whatever Sephiroth feels natural to you. I remember for me it was for some reason just Ocelot and not like the smooth George Newbern voice.
Yeah.
It's like I love George Newbern's Sephiroth. Like it's so good.
Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah.
And like the new guy in remake who plays Superman is Tyler Hoechlin or what? I don't know how to pronounce his last name and I've never looked it up. He's all right in remake, but checking out Crisis Core Reunion, which is fully voiced, the original wasn't.
Oh, okay.
And so Sephiroth gets extended dialogue there. It doesn't feel as good as George Newbern. And I'm like, George Newbern, man. He was also Superman.
True.
Hey. How you doing? You good?
I'm alright.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, okay, you'll do the hand gesture for no good reason. Are you gonna say the line as well?
I was just copying him.
I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Just hang in there. I'm not smug. Everything okay? Now I care about your answer.
Hey. Settle down.
They gave me some new squatting material. It's like the pedometer material, but it levels up as I squat.
Oh.
It'll give us a serious edge. I can't wait to use it.
Just like a kid.
Well, I am 16. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You just don't understand. Is this mission gonna be dangerous?
Reports suggest that it will be.
Good.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm 16.
I hope that's the line.
I joined soldier to be like you, to become a hero. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. It's interesting that Zack... This is true, actually, of Zack. Zack wasn't first class when the war was running. He was third class.
Right.
So it's not wrong. But even soldier third class were fighting on the front lines. Third and second classes. Which itself becomes a hint in retrospect that Cloud's full of shit. You didn't have to be first class to
Because
be in the war.
See any action before this?
Yeah. And the only way that would make sense is if he joined soldier and was immediately made first class.
Right.
All my hopes of becoming famous ended with the war, I guess. That's why I'll start a new war. And I'll be the boss. I'll be a big boss. Ba-ba-na, ba-na. So that's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. And I guess hanging out with Mr. Sephiroth can't hurt either. That's a new line.
Shut up, you brat.
Like, that's new.
Yeah.
Yep.
I suppose I'll need to go over the briefing with you again. Our mission is to investigate Nibelheim's mecha-reactor.
You mean Mako?
No, I mean Mako. I've always said it Mako. Those bitches at Shinra can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, fuck you, Obama.
Fuck Fuck you, Obama. There have been reports of monsters attacking the town, so it's likely that there's been a Mako leak.
Make a Mako.
Mako. Raw Mako can make monsters more aggressive, so after we take care of them, we'll enter the reactor and identify any problems there.
Monsters in Nibelheim, huh? Hey, isn't that...
Mako reactor, Nibelheim. That's our target.
Nibelheim. That's where I'm from.
Hometown. I said the before it came up.
There's a monster on the... There's some kind of monster sitting in the road. It's huge. I've never seen anything like it.
It seems they found us first. Let's go take care of it.
You've never seen anything like a dragon before?
Sir, it's some unknown monster.
Oh, I have 4 times cut materia.
Nice.
And look at his health as well.
Yeah, what? Alright. That was interesting. I also like the extra little white flash in the memory there. Thinking about Nibelheim.
There's a couple of interesting things there. So we're using Symphonic Remasters Redux for the audio, and the tempo of that was different. That's the first time you hear those chosen by the planet. Yeah, because you only heard the bell toll twice during there. Whereas normally there, it would be probably 3 or 4 times. I don't think they had the drum beats in that first time.
Yeah. It's a little on the quieter side. I'll just have to turn mine up. Which I did. But that part is quiet to begin with.
Yeah.
So that was on me.
Cloud,
that's interesting.
Cloud having 4 times cut as his materia, because in the original it's preemptive, which is useless in that entire sequence.
Correct.
And also having, like, extended HP, it makes him appear not so much as a rookie. Like, oh yeah, no, he's first class. He's not as strong as Sephiroth, but he's first class.
Right.
Which is interesting, because in the original he definitely comes off as a rookie in comparison.
Correct. Yeah. But it's frustrating because we don't have nearly that health.
No.
So where did we lose that health?
At this point, my immediate thought is that Cloud's embellishing himself.
Sure. Which is fine. I get it. I get why they went that route, but I think it's kind of obnoxious. It makes the point worse than they do in the original game. Where, like, okay, he has this materia. Where did it go?
It was stolen.
But, like,
by Obama.
It's preemptive. It's
by Hojo.
Freaking Obama. But at least the level is different. Like, I like that about Final Fantasy VII, right? You start at level 7. You don't start at level 1.
I thought you started at 5.
No.
And then the first battle guarantees you a level up.
It guarantees you a level up, but it's either 6 to 7 or 7 to 8. It might be 6 to 7. But I know the number 7 is there.
Yeah, I think the idea of Cloud... Because, like, none of this is true. Cloud saying this, like, oh yeah, I was really strong. Like, I was the coolest motherfucker you ever met. But Sephiroth was, like, really strong.
Sure.
Yeah.
But you can do that without making yourself stronger than you are now. Like, he is stronger than he was then.
Except he's lying, and I think that's the point. It may be an unconscious lie, but it's the whole thing, I think.
Yeah, sure. And that's, again, fine, but if you're gonna go that route, as the people who made the game, you need to make it somewhat continuous. You can't say, "Oh, I was this strong." It's like, well, why aren't you that strong now? Like
Because he's
the
lying.
character pick up on them. I understand that, but like, it's such a terrible lie. And I don't think that's I don't think that's an on purpose choice to say like, "Oh, Cloud is lying." No, I think they're just being silly. I think they did it just so that he survives the dragon attack.
I don't know, because, like, bearing in mind the weird choices before of, like, Cloud being less competent, Tifa being way more suspicious in her denial, like, that there was that straight up point of, like, Cloud's like, yeah, we haven't seen Angela since Nibelheim, too. Like, that's not fucking true.
Right.
And stuff
Yeah,
like
I mean,
Cloud being
that's
the one to
fine.
fall over on the bridge in the Maker reactor, and Cloud being the one to jump out of the explosion with his butt on fire instead of Wedge, suggesting a
True.
level of just Cloud being incompetent to some degree.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you could continue that into Cloud being an incompetent liar.
Sure, sure, sure. So then I just don't agree with it. Which is fine.
Yeah. Let's see where they go with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he really that strong? Was he different in some way?
Hmm.
A good question. It's actually an important part of why all this started. That's new.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. And Tifa over there just like still.
Right.
But for now, we reached Nibelheim. That truck has been there forever.
It's true. So, how does it feel to be back in your hometown? I have to admit, I'm a little curious. I don't have a hometown, you see.
You must be from somewhere. What about your parents?
I wasn't raised by my parents. The company looked after me. My mother's name was Genova. She died during childbirth. As for my father,
This has always been a weird series of motions, I think, for Sephiroth.
I agree. Because like it looks like a laugh, but it also looks like a cry. But it's kind of like a, I don't know. It's weird. You're right, and that's why I chose not to copy it. I'm not gonna copy every gesture. It's just fun to sometimes. I'll do the walk though.
You'll copy my famous going to see my mother clip.
I swear to God, like I do that so often in my own personal life. It's not even funny. Like I'll be like walking up a hill, and I'll just do that for no good reason. What does it matter?
It's just so exaggerated and unnecessary.
Let's go. It is. I don't get it because he could just walk like that.
Because, like, the game has
Like,
fairly reasonable walking animations, but then as Sephiroth's leaving the library and his arms are just up and he's doing that like he's trudging through snow. And it's like, what are you doing, Sephiroth? You want to do what we do?
That's terrible posture.
That's not what a teapot looks like at all. The spout has to go up.
Be short and stout.
The spout has to go up, otherwise the tea will just flow out.
It's true. Town seems quiet.
I love this analog control.
Yeah.
Like, it's so nice. Oh, what was the Barrett voice? Because we were kind of imitating the whenever either of us would do anything in Barrett related, it'd be the abridged voice. Like, what was the abridged voice?
Yeah. Right. Which is such a unique voice. It's a hard one to hit.
Let me lay some Wallace wisdom. There you go. The line for me to get into is like, let me lay some Wallace wisdom on you. Which is such a good line.
Headed ass.
Like, I love that. It's such a good line. Yo, wait a minute. The name of Sephiroth's mother. Isn't that, the damn headless spook with the, eyeball boob?
Yeah, the eyeball boob.
I don't like that they removed that in later media. It's like, even in the Nibelheim flashback, the zoom in on Genova when she's got the head, like, you can see she's got the eyeball on the boob, and, like, she's just generally kind of horrific. A lot of people overlook it because it goes to the face, and the face is like, kind of cute and everything. But everything else about her is monstrous.
Yeah.
And I can't remember if Crisis Core was where it happened, or if it was specifically Remake that started it. It might have even been Advent Children, but like something later removed the eyeball boob.
Okay.
And it's like, it's the most immediate thing that's like, that's not right. Like in Army of Darkness when Ash has the eyeball on his shoulder.
I can't say I've seen it.
You've never seen Army of Darkness?
Nope.
Have you seen any of the Evil Dead movies?
I saw Evil Dead 2. I know that's Evil Dead 1 just done again. Yes?
It's half remake, half sequel. It's weird.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I've seen that.
Army of Darkness is worth watching.
Really?
You'd probably enjoy it.
We would, yeah. I'll look into it.
Clim's now, shut up. You're so loud.
You're so loud. Allie does get on my case about that.
So is this the part where the
So
childhood friends
goddamn-
reunite? Like, fucking no. Like, yeah, I saw Allie, and I was like, didn't. Like, that's the bit where you do, where when Tifa turns to the camera like it's the off and just shakes her head. It's the Kelly bit when Kelly says to Ryan that she's pregnant, and then it cuts to her in the interview room, and she just shakes her head. The town was quiet. Everybody must have been in the houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters, because they weren't soldier first class. Not like me.
I feel like they are directly taking Cloud's personality from the Abridged series. Like, just over-the-top confidence.
I mean, it's not exactly wrong. It's like the Abridged series runs with it, and it's reasonable. It's just a exaggeration to a point of the original personality.
Sure. Yeah. I get it. I just feel like, I don't know, Cloud is an interesting character to me. I feel like he's not as weak as people think. He's not as weak as even he himself thinks. Because he did all of the things. You know, like, he his memories of somebody else, but he was capable. The only reason he didn't make it into Soldier was for whatever reason. You know, the whole Genova thing, kind of. Yeah, but
no, I get what you're saying, but I feel like Final Fantasy VII and the compilation of 7 and everything has never adequately explained why Cloud wasn't capable of getting into Soldier, but then was capable of defeating Sephiroth.
Right. And that's why I refuse to believe that he's incompetent. That's just my stance.
It's a weird thing.
Anyway, we leave for the reactor at dawn.
At dawn?
No, what were you gonna say?
I don't know. But yeah, like, the exaggeration of Cloud's confidence at this point, or overconfidence to a degree. It may be a case of two separate sources doing a similar thing based on the same idea. One's for the sake of comedy, one's telling another take on the story. We'll have to see where it goes.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
And like I've mentioned it previously. I think one of the weaknesses of Machine Abridged is that after Aerith dies, it becomes very serious. The comedy drops off a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. That's why I stopped getting into Red versus Blue. Like, it stopped being funny, and they started, they had more money, and they had more production, and like everything. And then the story was just convoluted as hell with all the different AIs. I'm like, nah, I'm done. It's not funny anymore.
The myth arc thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be another attack, so one of you stay on watch.
You sound very unconcerned about all of this, Sephiroth.
Because I'm badass. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends.
Are you talking to me or the guy behind me?
I'm gonna look out the window for a while.
It'll be swarming with monsters.
That's right. Be afraid.
Take my picture.
Take my picture.
It's a picture of something nobody, and then I break his legs.
Yeah, what an asshole.
Mother, I have returned. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. But Chrono, didn't your mother die? Like, yeah, but it has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Isn't this probably the last time you ever saw your mother? Tell me more, did she put up a fight?
Yes!
Are you thinking specifically the fight part as well?
No, I didn't get that far.
Just the idea of Cloud's mother in a fist fight with Sephiroth. Like, did you ever see I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker?
No, but I know it exists.
Yeah, it's one of the Wayans brothers movie.
Yes.
And the main character's a soldier returned from war after, I think his brother's killed or something.
Okay.
But the mother is the real badass of the family. And like two guys come in to try and rob them or do something, and she just beats the shit out of them.
Awesome.
And like, I feel like that's absolutely what Cloud's mother should be.
Oh, sure.
They called her Claudia in the remake, didn't they? They actually gave her a name.
Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah.
Cause, like, you get the flashes back to Cloud's mother, and the subtitles have a name for her.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't play with subtitles then.
I think it's Claudia, and not Claudette.
Yeah. Claudette, you're right.
Mama Cloud. Rain Cloud. Should have been Rain. Rain and her son Cloud.
Yeah.
I don't know if you call it a family. I didn't have a father. My father died when I was still young. I don't remember him. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. If you want to be a Final Fantasy protagonist, you have to not have parents.
That's correct. That's right.
Yeah. FF1 characters don't have a backstory. FF2 begins with the main character's village being burned to the ground by the Empire. 3's characters are all, again, don't have a backstory, but when the remake added a backstory, they're all orphans who were adopted by different people. FF4, I don't think we ever hear anything about Cecil's mother, but his father's definitely dead. You see his ghost. Five stories, like the reason Bartz is traveling is because both of his parents are dead.
Right.
In 6, we know both of Terra's parents are dead. We see the whole story of them. With Sellers, we don't know. She doesn't have any active parental figure. I think she was infused with Magitech at a young age. She's been with the Empire for basically her whole life. In 8, Squall's mother is dead, but his father's alive, but he's a deadbeat president. 9, Zidane doesn't have any parents. 10, Tiddy's doesn't have a mother. And he has a father who's been absent for 10 years.
Sure.
12, Varn's an orphan. Varn and Penelo are both orphans. 13, Lightning and Sarah are both orphans. As part of Lightning's character, that she feels responsible for her sister. 15, Noctis is an orphan. His father is killed when he was voiced by Sean Bean. In a tragic Sean Bean voicing accident.
Yeah.
It's like, if you play the main game, his father just disappears, but if you watch the movie where he's voiced by Sean Bean, he dies.
Right.
The tragic Sean Bean voicing accident. And from what I saw of you playing 16, Clive's father is dead. So, like, yeah, it's a joke, but basically every Final Fantasy protagonist has dead or potentially absent parents.
Right. Classic.
Just like Pokemon. Except for Gen 3, where mother and father are both present, and that's why nobody likes Hoenn. Actually true, like, you move with your mother, and your father is a gym leader like 2 towns over.
Nice.
It's like, cool, why didn't we move to the town where he's a gym leader?
2 towns over. That's funny.
I'm sorry, I just realized that said mom was a vibrant woman. What a weird way to describe your mother.
Is it?
It feels, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so. But if you're speaking of, like, the past and she was dead.
She was a lively woman, so full of life and definitely not dead.
Yes. It is I.
It is I. Chrono. Also known as Shalashaska.
Yes, Shalashaska. No, can't be.
Welcome home, Chrono. Good morning, Chrono.
And thus begins our segue into Chrono Trigger.
You notice there don't seem to be any chairs in this house?
Wow. Yeah, so you're either doing work or sleeping.
You're definitely not using the bathroom.
There is no relaxation in this dojo.
There's no fear in this dojo. Girls never leave you alone. I mean, yeah, 2 of them don't.
The response to this question makes no sense, right? Because the literal response means, no, they don't really leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
But you know the figurative response, he's implying that, no, that's not really the case.
Yeah. He's trying to brush her off. I think.
Yeah, and I just always hated that line for that reason.
But the girls never stop gobbling on your cock. Not really.
Gobble. Thanksgiving every day, baby.
Yeah, based on the answer, it's probably supposed to be like, you must be beating the girls off with a stick.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
not
just a
really.
poor response to the question.
I use a sword. I'm worried about you. Purple's really not your colour. A lot of temptations in the city. I've heard about this wall market. Be a lot better if you just settle down with a nice girlfriend. You should have an older girlfriend. I'm 16. I'm not interested. Absolute lie. He's 16.
Right. Right. And then he meets Eris, who's a year older than him. Coincidence? Yes.
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 I know you can't cut. Like, fuck. Why would you call me out in front of everybody like this, mother?
I feel like that line wasn't in the original about cooking.
I don't think it was. It doesn't sound familiar. I'll always be your mother.
Yeah.
Is that new?
Till I'm dead. She said yes. I mean, no.
No.
She asks him, "Are you eating okay?" And he says, "Oh, the company takes care of me."
Yeah.
Can I play the piano anymore?
Of course you can.
I couldn't before. Yes.
I was there like, should I? Well, I can't resist.
I looked over.
I can't resist Stop the Planet of the Apes. I want to
Yeah.
get off. It's such a good
It's so
sequence.
It was the role I was born to play, baby.
But I can recite that entire sequence, and there's not really a good reason for it beyond it just being fucking amazing.
It's really funny.
Mm.
Really, the whole scene is just so good.
And the fact that it's actually like a
Raising
really
Dr.
good adaptation of Planet of the Apes as well. It's just like the icing on the cake.
Yeah. I love you, Dr. Zaius.
Oh,
Like, it's this big revelation. Like, oh, I was wrong. I love you. Giant monkey man.
Oh, jeez. I was like, what's the specific line? Like, that starts it? Like, just get your paws off me, you dirty ape. Alright, stop.
Oh.
The human's about to escape. Get your paws off me, you dirty ape. Talk.
You can talk. You can talk.
I can sing. Ooh, help me, Dr. Zaius. Let's continue before we just do the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah. I thought you might be home. You weren't.
You weren't.
You weren't.
I ran around the house like a lunatic, looking at your 2 refrigerators and fucking furnace. And
Okay,
2
so-
stoves.
So that looks like a fridge-freezer combo.
Correct.
This doesn't look like a
And
refrigerator.
that looks like a fridge-freezer combo.
No,
Where the
this...
top is the fridge
and the bottom's a freezer. I don't know, like, the thing on the
Uh-huh.
door makes me think this is like a kiln.
Okay. They're making pottery?
Maybe it's
about the
Nibelheim's
2
primary
stoves?
export.
That's true.
And, like, it's weird
wonder if
how
you're-
big this house is. Like, all that stuff downstairs, 2 separate bedrooms, 2 beds for the parents. Tifa's parents don't get along. But
Well,
again,
that's not
no
necessarily
bathroom.
True. They just might like different sleeping temperatures.
Honey, for your birthday, we're gonna push the beds together. Chrono, did you go in my room? Yes.
Yes.
Did you read the letter?
letter.
I never do that.
I read it.
It was a letter addressed to Ellie from one of the
Stupid
other boys who grew up in the town.
That son of a
You
bitch.
know, Ellie, you got some great big tracts of land. The other guys from Nibelheim who
Hmm.
were there to welcome me in the city, the only guy we couldn't get hold of was Chrono. Looking back, he was kind of a dick, though, so fuck him.
He's so loud.
No, he's not. He's very quiet. Don't leave Chrono
Right.
alone. Right now, I'm living in the slums. Something classy like the apartments I saw in the magazines, but with less naked women.
It's always the trade-off.
Yeah, I remember the rest. Just the old Nibelheim. That's something the remake definitely brings across better.
Hmm.
Like, I remember the flashbacks where you get glimpses of Nibelheim in the remake, and it looks
Yeah.
like it's in a desert. Which is
Yeah.
not the case in the original. Like, the ground looks like it's just dust and sand.
Yeah.
What I really want to ask is, how are you? Feels like I haven't seen you or your huge tracts of land for years. Some of the guys still holding a candle for you, it seems like. Probably because you were the only girl in our town.
Right. Also an added line. I think this is always there. Interesting.
The ending of it, though, is like, oh yeah, no, I had a crush on you as well, but I better stop before this becomes a love letter. I'll write again soon. P.S. Write me back.
Right.
Just a little. I can read sheet music.
That sounds terrible.
It is Tifa's theme, though.
It is. But, like, the tone of the piano just sounds awful.
Yeah. Probably hasn't tuned it up.
And that's not typical. Yeah. I mean, again, logically, it makes sense. However, that sounded like a Beatles song.
The only Beatles song I know is Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
It's a song that da 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 dum, and I love her. That one.
Don't ring a bell. The only song
But,
I
like,
know is Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
I'm surprised by that.
I'm not a Beatles fan.
Not because they're the Beatles, but because, like, their music is widely known.
No, I'm not a Beatles fan. Like,
Neither am I.
classic music is really hit and miss for me.
Fair enough.
Picture yourself on a boat on a river.
Do you know how to play Tifa's theme?
No, I never remember it. I mean, look in the... There we go.
X. It's got the lights.
Ah, yes. My ultimate
Oh,
weapon.
no. X square triangle, L1 and triangle, L1 and square. Bum, 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 bum. X square triangle.
If I check my...
Oh,
I can't check my items now. So, he's level 32.
Oh my god. Why?
It's like, yeah, I was soldier first class. I was 16. I was level 32.
Right. What level are you now, Chrono? 12?
Shut up. That's what
Shut up.
level I am. Shut up.
See, this all makes sense.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
Bolt
reasonable
2,
that a soldier
I2.
first class would have material like this.
Right. And the level, sure, it's just annoying. It annoys me. I'll say it. I'll come right out and say it. It annoys me.
Again, I think it makes perfect sense. I can't check my items though, so I can't see if orthopedic underwear is in my key items.
Hmm.
Hello. Oh, you're with the Obama? Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, it's you, Chrono. I didn't recognize you. So you're with the Obama then?
Hello, children.
Hello, children.
Shinra? What? When? Alright. I'll give it to them.
It's reasonable.
Hey,
Oh, Nicole's raiding us.
what's up?
Where am I alert?
Oh,
Where's the alert thing? It's behind Clim.
Hmm.
That's why we didn't see it.
No! I ruined
How you doing,
everything.
Nicole? Clim, can you give Nicole a shower, please?
Hello.
There you go. Reverse 1999. I don't know what that is.
Reverse, reverse. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for the raid.
Yeah, thanks for raiding us, Nicole. How you doing? I feel like Wimra, it's a funny thing of like, oh yeah, Wimra. But it's also understandable as a child mispronouncing Shinra.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah,
fine,
I get it.
I think.
Yeah.
Soldier?
I think in the
Boulder?
Boulder?
You're gonna kill the monsters? You're gonna fuck the monsters? Like trains.
Like train. Alright. Delightful.
Alright, you kids are weird, I'm
What
leaving.
were those kids?
Don't worry, they'll be dead tomorrow.
True.
It's not true, they'll be dead in like a week.
A week? You think the whole week?
Well, Sephiroth spends days down in the
Oh,
library.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Welcome. Hey, aren't you?
Hey, aren't you? Oh no, I want to see
That's
more.
right.
What are you doing?
What is it? That one episode of the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episode where Bart has the mental powers.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, aren't you? And then
Oh.
she's like miles away. She's flying through the air on a football field.
Yeah, something like that.
And you know what we say whenever anything strange happens? It's good that Chrono did that.
This don't matter. Yeah, but you were asking about everything else. You were asking about our mom. Whoosh.
Well, that's what you're doing okay, though, Nicole. The timing is... Does Zangun look balder to you?
He does look balder to me.
And who are you?
And who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Does he have
Ooh,
like a ponytail?
I can jump that far.
Yeah, he's got a ponytail.
Didn't he have a ponytail in the original? Or long hair of some kind?
I don't know.
I feel like he did.
I thought he had like more hair. I think here they're making it clear that it's pulled back into a ponytail. I guess he did, and I just never noticed it.
Been 2 years since you left town and joined Shimra. We all thought it was weird that your mother let you leave when you were 14.
Yeah, it's there, but his head is a little bit spikier.
Yeah.
Not much, but a little bit. Interesting.
What are you looking at, Sephiroth?
This scenery. I feel like I know this place.
Okay. Nice talking to you
Alright.
too. We shot one bed. I'm not sleeping on the floor. You can bunk with Sephiroth.
Hey, look, chairs. You should steal them for your house. Oh no, I'm sorry.
There's one chair.
Hey, look, chair.
Oh, chair. The rarest commodity in Nibelheim.
Well, you know, their export is pottery. They don't do a whole lot of chairs.
Make chairs out of clay.
That's how
The
the
next
toilet
day-
was discovered.
What are we waiting for?
Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. I forgot I was reading because we went over a couple of them.
Just that look in Clim's eyes is like, oh yeah. Listen to me, Sephiroth. In case something happens.
Trust
Okay, Sephiroth, you've convinced me.
me.
Ali, you're the guide? I feel like you couldn't guide your way out of a paper bag. It's not fair to be
That's
saying
right.
these things about Ali when she's not here.
I know. I thought about that. I thought about that when we were ransacking the drawers also.
I found Ali's orthopedic underwear.
Yeah. I want to know what's orthopedic about them. I don't understand. Oh man.
You just replace it like in the dialogue code of like you get the orthopedic underwear for seducing Don Corneo, and you find the sexy lingerie in Tifa's underwear drawer.
Right. Oh boy.
Like Tifa, you're
There's
like
no problem
15.
if you-
Why do you have sexy lingerie? All the boys left
Mm.
town. Are you seducing the men?
Let me tell you. I work in a middle school. You would be surprised.
I would not. I was a
It
teenager
is-
once.
It is disturbing. Right, but like it's
Oh,
I
you're
don't know.
saying you're saying you've had teenage girls try to seduce you on camera while this is being recorded and posted to YouTube. You're saying
No, I'm simply saying that these girls are very word. They're not appropriate. And they make silly choices.
kids, though, innit? Kids make silly
Kids.
choices. Kids make
Yeah,
choices that could potentially ruin the lives of other people.
Right. Well, most importantly, themselves, though.
Mm.
So,
Remember, kids, don't blow your teacher behind the school bike shed. Especially if your school doesn't have a bike shed.
oh. Right.
Let's move on.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Let's
Let's
go
go.
climb the mountain with the 15-year-old wearing the cowgirl outfit.
I swear.
The moon and the stars in the sky. I'll be there. That's why it gets frustrating when Siva's like, but Chrono, you weren't there. It's like, but I did the song.
Sure.
Al, you want in on this too, so I can fold the photo over later while I'm in the bathroom? No, you can't stand in the middle, Ali. I can't fold it that way. I should not say these things when we're actually calling her Ellie. Like, when it's a fictional character, it's fine. When we've named her after a person, we actually know it's not.
Right. It's funny, because when we named her that, I thought about all the implications throughout the game. Like, whatever.
I feel like she'd be a good sport about it. I hope she'd be a good sport about it.
Oh, yeah.
I never noticed that pipe that just comes out of the mountain like that. On the reactor. Did you see it?
I didn't.
Well, we're not going to see it again.
Nope. I'll go back.
Oh, not that alley.
Oh, VII alley?
Yeah, she's talking VII.
Watch out, radioactive man.
Look out behind you, radioactive man. Say that one. Say that. Say that again. Look out behind you, radioactive man.
Radioactive man.
One more time.
Watch out, radioactive man.
That's it. We found our Fallout boy. Is what I would be saying to you if you were just an inch or so taller.
Oh my god. That's not where Sephiroth was standing, was it?
This game isn't great with the placement of the 3D polygonal objects over the FMVs.
Yeah. Yeah.
They definitely got better with that in FF8. Because FF8 does it a lot, where the background is an FMV while you're still in control of the character.
Yeah. Right.
These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. We can probably get back. Cool. What's an ant?
In this world that doesn't have ants.
Yeah. It doesn't even have ant lions.
That's true.
You see him missing someone, Sephiroth. Yeah, sucks to be him.
Yeah. We don't have time to search for him. Let's go. Fuck him.
Everybody's inside me. You heard about the idea they had that they scrapped, that they were going to have Turks try and do that at some point?
The Turks do what?
Walk into each other.
Oh. No.
Yeah,
as like a joke?
Yeah, I don't remember like where it was supposed to happen, but there was supposed to be a scene at one point that they decided not to put in, where the Turks would try and walk into each other like the party does.
Yeah.
And it just wouldn't work. They might have mentioned it in the Ultimania. Might have been where I read it. I need to pick up those Ultimania volumes. I really want to do.
I want to look into those because you keep mentioning them.
What, the Turks? All the Ultimanias? I'm surprised you don't have the FF7, 8, and 9 Ultimania.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
I was researching. That's my bad.
The Sephiroth cast, I think, like Fire 3.
Oh, yeah.
And it ended up highlighting what was basically the square of ground. And I've never seen that happen before.
Yeah. Get in another battle.
I'm not entirely sure we'll have another chance after this room.
Good point.
It's a miracle of nature.
You're a miracle of nature. Oh.
Thank you. I try so hard.
Yes. Oh, you don't have to try.
You'll see my reaction on stream in a minute.
Yep, I just saw it.
Eh,
I was looking for it. That's awesome. I was about to make a comparison to Final Fantasy 16, but you have not played it yet.
Nope, I need to get my PS5 back out of the box and set it up again.
Do it.
Because like I've got FF16 on there to play, God of War Ragnarok. I want to finish doing all the side stuff in Spider-Man 2. There's Demon Souls, which I can take or leave whether or not I'm actually going to spend any time on it anytime soon.
Sure.
And Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought you gave up on that.
No, I never picked up
Sekiro
Ghost of
you gave
Tsushima.
up on.
What did I give up on?
Sekiro.
Yes. Because Sekiro was bullshit.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
not
I
as
remember you were saying.
like I said, it's not as mechanically tight as they demand. Like they want mechanical precision for a lot of stuff, and the game isn't tight enough for it. So it's like, imagine having to do like Devil May Cry 3 level combat with Devil May Cry 2's combat system.
Well, you just shoot everything. Right?
You're breaking the analogy.
Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia forms. I don't remember what the last line said. It's very rare to see materia that has developed naturally.
Watch what, Nicole? By the way, why is it when you use materia you can use magic?
You're in Soldier and you didn't even know that?
That's right. I'm in Soldier. First class. Oh, FF16.
The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Harness the materia, and you can use the powers for yourself. Latent physical abilities, even magic.
Magic. A mysterious power.
I love Tifa's reaction to that.
Did I say something funny?
I love how you read it like Joe Pesci. That was perfect.
I was thinking that. I was like,
told me
funny how? Ha ha, funny? Like, you think I'm a fucking clown?
Yeah. Man once told me never to use terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was.
And who was that?
Professor Hojo of Obama Inc., an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes, hardly a worthy successor to the legacy of a man like Professor Gast.
You mean Gusto?
Gusto. Professor Gusto. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
With gusto.
Walking massive complexes.
That's right.
It's an interesting way of describing somebody.
Yep. Sure is.
I don't know like when I'm actually gonna play FF16. It's like I'm probably gonna want to stream it, and
yeah,
with it being an open world kind of game, streaming is probably gonna be the main thing that keeps me going through it.
Yeah,
the design of it feels like something I will get very tired of. What's up?
I was gonna say you could probably wander around here and get into a battle, but it doesn't matter. We'll see those spells eventually. Oh, there you go. And he's so fast. The fuck?
What the hell?
Okay. We might want to take a chance to look at Sephiroth's equipment while
Yeah, I
we're...
was thinking that. Also, this feels way faster than it should.
That seemed quick, yeah.
Battle speeds at normal.
I think the animation speed was just faster.
Okay, ice mastered. All. Fire. All.
Okay.
Comet.
Comet.
Added cut. That's interesting.
I don't think that works.
Revive. Final attack. Interesting,
Sure.
but nothing even does damage to Sephiroth here.
True. He has the peerless status on him.
But Hammer. No AP.
Well, it's masked. What do you mean?
It's 1 star. No AP is required for it. It's got no AP on it.
Well, that just says to next. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because like, there's your mastered.
Yeah, right. Because you don't get a materia with 0 stars. It just starts off at 1.
HP plus, MP plus, counter attack.
It does it. I don't think it does.
The only materia in the game that can only ever have 1 star is, I believe, underwater.
Okay. Interesting. We'll have to see. Interested to see.
Final attack. Does final attack only have 1 star? Or does it have 2?
5.
5 stars.
Yep. Same with HP plus and MP plus. Those have those are supposed to have them too.
I wonder if this is a rebalance thing.
Maybe.
Or if it's just specific to Sephiroth.
Yeah, right. See his stats. See his like his other pages of stats. You know what I'm saying?
Here's a taup.
Alright.
Taup ring.
Right. Shinra Alpha. That's interesting.
That's not how you spell tough.
If you press X. No, that is not how you spell tough. No, but that is how they spell it in the original. If you press confirm, you can get to his resistances too. Right. So funny, peerless, the status. You will never see it lit up, but it is what he has in battle that gets him the 0 damage. It's also what you get with Eris's Great Gospel or one of her level 3 limit breaks. I forget which one does it, but that's what peerless is. The difference is when you have peerless as a party member, you glow yellow. There is no such effect for him. Fun fact.
It's interesting that they're listed here because there's no way you could ever have most of these outside of battle. So you'd never be able to see them lit up.
To defend against them, a lot of them you could. Manipulate is interesting because I don't remember ever seeing that. But yeah, if you throw like a ribbon on, a lot of those will light up. And if you put, say, Hades or Contain with an added effect, you'll get that as well.
But you won't get stuff like death, near death, death sentence.
Yeah, you can. I don't know about death sentence, but like if you put destruct added effect into your armor or attack, it'll light up if you do that. Likewise, if you put like a safety bit, whichever one prevents against like slow numb or petrify.
What is near death as an effect? Is there a near death attack in this game?
That's a good question, because that's like one of those 1 HP deals, right?
Yeah, something like Heartless Angel from FF6.
Yeah, you know, I never even considered that. Let's see.
And the door's just locked in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you could go through that door in the past.
No, it's locked. I wanted to check it out anyway, but
Yeah.
it's always locked. Alright, so Sephiroth is casting Ice 3.
Okay, I'm on it. Sorry.
Just gonna show it what I saw earlier. No. I think it was Fire 3 specifically.
Interesting.
Although the victory fanfare doesn't play in the flashback, does it? It's not supposed to.
Good question. Part of me wants to say it doesn't, but I also feel like I can't possibly be remembering it right. It's one of those like Mandela effect things. Comment. It's weird that he would use a single target spell.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Sephiroth do something that only targets one person or one enemy
Right.
outside of counterattack.
Right. Or fighting the dragon.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, you see him just counterattack the dragon because the dragon opens up with flamethrower and Sephiroth counters it.
Oh, is it a counter? I thought it was just a normal attack. I thought it was
counter.
using normal attack.
Oh, he's doing Mega Flare again.
Right. Oh, good.
It's possible this has specifically been sped up because you can't control when it happens.
It could be, yeah. Yeah, because even Sephiroth's movement coming out of the summon is faster.
Yeah. Alright, let's just go in the reactor.
We will use Fire 3 in time.
Well, we finally made it. Alright, you wait here.
Good job.
I'm going inside too. I wanna see. No.
Only Obama personnel are allowed in. This place is
In
full of
Obama.
industrial secret. In Obama.
His true form you only get if you get to the final battle with Obama without losing a single round. Then you fight Shin Obama.
So funny.
Did you see the meme I posted in the Discord?
No.
What was it?
In your Discord?
I can't check it on here without removing you from the screen.
Right. Yeah.
It's talking about like kids getting fighting games for Christmas or whatever, so like be nice and go easy on them.
Okay. Ah, there it is. I hate when I'm looking for a channel and I can't find it. That's really funny.
I've always really liked the movement Akuma does when he does the Matatsu. The Satsu? I don't fucking remember. Like, just, like, he kind of floats into the air slightly and then just zooms behind you really weirdly. Like, not even moving, his sprite just moves. And it's always been really cool.
Yeah. I hate in the PS4 port where when you're doing the live stream event with Cloud, and when you get to this point, instead of just having the like normal music play, it switches to the Shinra theme, the reactor theme. It totally takes you out of the moment. Right. This door, the plaque says Genova. It's not important. Come on, we have work to do.
You think it's weird that the entrance to the reactor doesn't have a proper way of accessing the reactor? Like, it's not like we snuck in through a back entrance. We go through the main entrance, and we have to walk along a really precarious catwalk, and then climb down some chains.
Yeah. Right. It is strange. You're absolutely right. Not to mention the spinning gears everywhere.
Yeah.
This is the reason for the malfunction. There's a leak in this section.
Oh, it's Flame.
What's going on, Flame?
If you want me to say that, Flame, you're going to have to redeem the read-a-line redemption.
Chrono, close the valve. That should stop the Mako from escaping to the surrounding area.
Why don't you do it? You're right there.
Yeah, but it's over there. Oh no. Alright, the valve is there. I forgot the window was over here.
It is funny with the like the super deformed sprites. Of like, oh yeah, let's just look in here, and Sephiroth jumps up and he's just hanging off the window.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that in the remake.
But why did it break? Is it? Ah. Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Gast. Gusto.
We're doing okay, Flame. How are you doing, Clim?
I'm doing alright.
I'm doing okay. Like I said, if you want me to read that line, Flame, you're gonna have to redeem the read a line. I'm not reading lines for free. Spend your points.
True. This is a system that condenses and freezes Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly.
Why?
Now, what does Mako energy become when it's condensed like this? I'm ignoring your question of why. I would like to explain some more.
You have no more points. It's like 100 points. It's 100 points. You're telling me you don't have 100 points? What does Mako energy do because something that's like this? It becomes Kellogg's Special K.
That's right. Then you have to rehydrate the berries with milk.
Oh yeah, it becomes Materia. It's a good thing we went over this 5 minutes ago.
Right. That's correct. But Hojo is using these pods to make something else. Take a look.
See, Flame's trying to appeal to my nature of just really enjoying reciting Legacy of Kain lines. Oh, you gotta talk to Sephiroth again. I always forget this. So every goddamn time.
No, not really. I can't back that up.
Austin, I am your father. Really?
Really? No.
I can't back that.
Right. Idiot.
It's always kind of satisfying to me, though, when you say shit like this. And it's like, cool, nobody else will know what you're talking about. But I'm immediately like, oh yeah, there's the movie reference, here's the movie it's from, here's the rest of the quote. And you always just have like the glint in your eye of satisfaction at that.
That's exactly right. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
What is that thing?
I live on those obscure quotes.
I don't think Austin Powers The Spy Who Shagged Me is an obscure movie. I say that, I made a reference to it in work either yesterday or the day before. And the person I was talking to didn't get it. I was like, you've never seen Austin Powers? She was like, no. And I was like, fuck. Oh, hey, it's Isa.
Yes, Icy is here. The time is now. Hold on, Icy.
Time is coming, so have I.
Members of Soldier are made by showering them by hand with Mako.
Little sponges. Sponges on sticks. I wash myself with a rag on a stick. So now we have to ask the question, does that go the opposite way? Do you know what that was a quote of?
I don't.
It's The Simpsons.
I assumed it was The Simpsons, yeah.
When Bart imagines himself as... it's the episode where Homer gets really fat and Bart is like, Dad, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. And then the future,
Yes.
and Bart, for some reason, has the southern accent. Because it's the same with Lisa,
Right.
when Lisa imagines herself as like overweight in the future, and she's got a southern accent.
Right.
It's like, what?
Why? That is funny. It just happens. Your vocal cords change as you gain weight.
We should name somebody after Icy.
Yeah, we should.
Icy named Firion after me in his playthrough of FF2. And his original playthrough of FF1, he named somebody after me as well.
Right. I think I was in there as well.
I think you were. Yeah. That's the episode where Homer gains weight so he can work from home, where he becomes super fat. One high, yeah.
We're different, but still human. The only physical mutation that occurs seems to be in the eyes. Okay. As for them, they've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than us.
Too high, yeah.
Yes, but Mako alone couldn't have produced these monsters.
Just continue with the conversation and said the words.
Whatever Hojo has done here has allowed these people to survive prolonged exposure to Mako. He likely intended to create more powerful members of Soldier, but these things were the result.
That's interesting. That's not specified in the original, is it?
That is correct. Yeah,
so
none of that is.
That might be building up to what the commandos are, perhaps?
Sure. Yeah, good.
No, in like the playthrough you did before that playthrough, I remember you named me as the fighter. Because you asked me if I was being your FF1 playthrough, I was like, yeah, make me the fighter, I hit people with sticks, I'm a simple man. And you did, but I don't think you finished that playthrough. But you're stronger than all of us. Does that mean you're different?
Oh.
You are different.
Oh god, that was scary.
3 high.
The plaque up there, it has my mother's name.
Oh. Your fingers are too fat for the keypad. To order a special dialing wand, please mash your hand against the keypad now.
Was I?
It's on the PC. Yeah.
Are they adding grunts? That's interesting.
Yeah, this
Was
might
I
be
created this way too?
one of the mods. Because like, you know, there's the Echo S mod that adds voice acting for it.
Yeah.
One of these mods, I think, adds character growth. Yeah, I'm not super into it. It's part of the reason why I say part of the reason. I don't think they've voiced New Threat. But I think one of these mods has the option voices to all party members' physical attacks. I have it turned off. But without going through all the mods that I've got active at the minute. Oh, Clim's gone. There we go. without going through all the mods that I've got active in a minute, it's possible that there are still some added in, or they might be part of just like the ambient noises and such. That specific thing, I don't know.
Yeah.
You shouldn't run with scissors, Sephiroth.
It's a sword, dickhead.
Sephiroth!
Ever since I was small. Oh.
When I was a young boy, my mother took me into Midgar to see a marching band. She said, son, when you grow up,
Thank you.
would you sail this planet on the cosmos? Just like I did long ago. That's an Advent Children. You remember that weird bit in Advent Children where it's like, what do you want, Sephiroth? It's like, I'm going to use this planet as a spaceship. And it's like, fucking what? Like, oh, that's what geostigma is?
I gotta be honest, I forget an entire... Like, I forget the entire...
You forget the entire plot of Advent Children because it's bad.
Right, exactly. So I don't care. I just watch that fight scene with
What's
Todd
the
and Sephiroth
lasting
all day.
impression of that scene? Oh, it's an amazing rendition of One Winged Angel.
Yeah.
Did you read this line, or did you not get a chance because I was talking?
I didn't get the chance to, no. I felt that I was different. Oh, I felt that I was different. Special. And so on.
You sure seem special. Oh, it's Teak.
What's going on, Teak?
And Teak's
I'm done with
entrance
that
theme.
joke, by the way. Oh, I missed it because I don't have the stream volume.
Like,
have
geostigma
the
is such a
volume.
weird concept.
Space surface.
We should probably wait
yeah,
until we're
it
not
does.
in a story sequence to stop and talk about geostigma.
I agree.
Because otherwise it's going to take forever. We're almost 2 hours
But
in.
not like this. Oh, damn. Wow.
Not like this. Like, whenever you see the phrase, like, not like this, I always think of The Matrix, when Switch dies, when
100%.
Cypher pulls the plug, and she looks up at Trini and is like, not like this.
Was that Switch? I always mix up Switch and APOC.
No, APOC dies first, and the Switch is, like, over his body, and it's like, not like this.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not controlling the speed of this.
Ah.
I was too shaken up finding out that Obama was producing monsters.
Fucking Obama. Damn Obama. The more I hear, the more I hate him.
Bimzo, you're so loud.
Yes, Bread 13.
Good old Bread 13.
It's so good.
If you want the history of why we refer to Shimura as Obama, you'll have to go back to our last playthrough of Final Fantasy VII that we did. Watch the whole thing, because, like, it's a good playthrough. There's so much fun with that. I've gone through it since, and, like, it's funny.
Yeah,
Clim and I are, like, at our peak when we're together, I think. Especially Clim. But especially Bart.
But especially Bart.
Climzo, why are you talking to me? I want to save my game.
Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
Maybe, baby.
We're adults.
We are. We are grown, and we have an age that is indicative of an adult. That is all.
It's frustrating sometimes at work, because like, I work with a lot of teenagers and people under the age of 25, and it's like,
Same.
a lot of you were not alive when most of my pop culture references came out.
Right. I I had a kid stare at me like I had 3 heads the other day, right?
Was it
You
because you
know
were
the
talking
old
about
gimmick where,
Ghidorah?
like, you're talk Come?
Was it because you were talking about Ghidorah?
No.
Because
It
Ghidorah
was
has
it
3
was it
heads.
was just a stupid. Oh, I see. Thank you. It was, you know how when you're talking with somebody and a third person comes in, not involved in the conversation, and you look at that third person, you go, "Right?" And they're just like, they're just supposed to be like, "That's right. Right?" I did that to a kid talking with a coworker of mine,
Yeah.
and I was just saying whatever, something stupid. And I looked at this kid, I'm like, "Right?" And she's like, What?" Like, "No, you're just supposed to say right. Just help me out, you know?" It's just funny.
I get that a lot of like I'll do that kind of thing and I'll say something dumb and I'll turn to somebody else and be like right and they'll be like what and I'll be like see and just act as though
Right.
they've said yes, act as though they've agreed.
Yeah. Yes. Ugh, youth, so annoying.
Uh,
And you know what the worst is? It's like I feel like I'm not that old, and then these kids make me realize, no, I'm fucking old.
PS2 came out 24 years ago.
Yeah, no, I hate that. Child in an adult body. Yeah.
It's like we talk about like I'm doing the year of PlayStation this year, and the excuse for it is it's the PlayStation's 35th anniversary,
Oh, okay.
not 35th, 30th anniversary.
And I
Well,
believe you.
it's only the 30th anniversary in Japan. It actually came out in '95 in the US,
Mm-hmm.
so it's 29 years old in the West. And it's like that's
That's
most of your childhood. The PlayStation,
yeah. Yep.
29 years ago. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He wouldn't talk to anybody, which made Clim happy. He didn't have to voice him anymore.
Oh no, I'm getting excited. This is gonna be good. It's
Oh,
gonna
there
be
we
my
go.
peak performance.
You do it better than me last time when I was doing the Ocelot voice. It started as like a gravelly
Uh-huh.
voice. It wasn't even supposed to be the Ocelot voice. It started gravelly, and by the end, it was Ocelot.
I remember. Yeah.
On PS4, die trying to get
Should I
apart.
do
Will
mood
currently
lighting?
stream mainly been on PS5. I was going through because I got the PS5 and I hooked my PS4 hard drive up to it. With it's got the red light on, which he thinks is menacing, but it really just means red light district in Clim's room. Like I was going. One thing I definitely appreciate with the PS5 is I could just take the hard drive, the external hard drive I have hooked into my PS4, and just plug it into the PS5, and the games all work fine. It's all fine. Don't have to re-download anything. Don't have to reformat it and then re-download everything. It's great. So I'm going through the list, and the only game I have on there that will not work on PS5 is the original Final Fantasy 15 demo, the Episoduske. Everything else will work. Yeah, it's like great. I wanted to stream that as part of my thing of going through all of FF15
Yeah.
because I think it's really important because it was a like you say it was a promising demo, and I remember when the Platinum demo came out and I thought it was so boring. It's I got a 5 terabyte as well, and that feels like it's becoming more and more necessary. I have 5 physical discs for the PS5, and I was concerned I wouldn't be able to install them all because the PS5 is like, oh yeah, it's 825 gig, and my thought was, okay, so it's a terabyte, but 825 is the usable space. They've just stopped saying it's this big when it's actually this big because of the operating system. No, it's 825 gig. In total, you get less than that.
Really?
Yeah. Like I looked into the storage space on it, and the full space of the SSD is 825, but with the OS and the firmware and everything, you're getting, I think, a little under 700 gig.
My voice sounds robotic.
Doesn't sound any different to how it usually sounds to me. No, I mean, like, seriously, I'm not noticing anything. I think that's the ambient noise in the game.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
A long time ago, it was used as some kind of research outpost. And then it faded away. Is the cracking gone now?
No, it's not here.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's my mic, though.
I'm not getting anything like that.
No.
No. All sounds fine to me.
I wonder what's happening.
Clim is on crack.
I feel like it's getting louder.
No, the only thing I'm hearing, especially while we're in this mansion, there's none of the ambient noise, is just the music.
Yeah, as I turn the gaming volume up, like this little thing that gives me the gaming volume, as I turn that up, the crack goes up with it. And like very loud right now.
I say, it's coming through fine for me. Sounds like Clim's voice is being captured twice. Speak for me, Clim.
I will speak right now, hopefully. I'm not sounding like a robot.
I'm definitely only getting one input on my audio feed here from you. I wonder if it was being an echo through my phone. I had it turned down, but I've just muted it. Because I have the stream going on my phone so I can see it.
I just want to know what cracking about.
The important thing is the archive will be fine, because it's going through fine for me.
Right. But how do I sound to everybody? Still bad?
No drop frames, bit rate's fine. I check Discord.
Yeah. I blame Discord, obviously, because like I said, if I have a screen, like I have your screen that you're giving me, and if I adjust the volume of the shared screen,
Cracking and repeating. I'm not getting that. Let me check. Double check this. Nothing there. It isn't being captured through there. Is it being double captured here? No, that's just Discord. Sound alerts. Only capturing the sound bot. No, I don't capture desktop audio specifically anymore. Sounds like a record scratching. Try talking to me, Clim.
okay, here's me talking. Sorry, everyone. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear what they're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't sound
I
right.
just don't know what changed. I can try to unplug my mic and plug it back in and see if it helps.
Alright, let me try ending and restarting the Discord call. Although, like I say, the audio's coming through fine for me on Discord.
Yeah.
Right there. Alright, so Clim's back.
I don't hear the crackling anymore.
Clim's speaking.
Here I am. Am I speaking? Yes, I see my green thing around my box.
Yeah, that sounds fine on the stream now.
I don't hear any crackling anymore. Fixed. Icy says fixed.
Alright, so I can hear you
And
again through my headphones now, Clim.
Okay. That's good. I don't know what happened. I've had issues with my mic before, but when I plug it into this this little not HDMI, USB switcher thing. And so I just plug it directly into the computer at this point, and I haven't had any issues since then.
Like I say, I wasn't hearing any issues from you directly myself. It was just on stream.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's fixed.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Let us know if it crops up again. I'm really glad I don't have the footsteps turned on.
I could imagine that being really annoying. Kind of clipped through that wall, huh?
Yeah, I'm taller now.
Did you catch that?
Yeah, it looks like Cloud's taller there for some reason.
Yeah. An organism, assumed dead, was extracted from the dig site and is believed to be 2,000 years old. Professor Gusto has posited that the organism was an ancient and named the cadaver Genova.
Yeah, you weren't sure positive was a real word for a second, were you?
I just looked at it incorrectly and I had to recognize what the word was. X year, X month, X day. Autopsy confirms the presence of unknown chromosomes in the organism's cellular DNA.
You think the first assumption was that Genova had Down syndrome? That's a biology joke.
Trisomy 21. X year, X month, X day. Genova was presumed not with Down syndrome, but in fact, Genova project approved. The aim of the experiment was to recreate the powers of the ancients. My mother's name is Genova. The Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence?
I mean, probably. How many people have we ever run into called Genova?
Yeah.
It's like, let's be fair, if something like this happened in the real world, they'd probably call the thing Mary. Or Eve. No, you know what it would be? It would be Eve. It would absolutely be Eve.
Sure.
Yeah. How many people do you know called Eve?
Professor gasped. Why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die?
Because Hojo killed me.
What? No, he's a liar. Let me be alone. Hojo killed me. Let me be alone. Let me be alone. I swear to God, Cloud, let me be alone.
Yeah, Sephiroth didn't come out of the Obama mansion. He continued to read like he was possessed by something. The spirit of a nerd, perhaps. But yeah, I've posited the idea. See, posit is a real word. You can use it like that.
Yeah.
I've posited the idea before that everything that goes wrong in the compilation of FF7 can be directly attributed to Hojo.
Okay. Like everything that is a problem in the world is Hojo's fault?
Well, all the big world-ending crises.
Yes. Yeah, 100%. Yes. It's all Hojo's fault. Yes.
I'm liking this rendition of those chosen by the planet.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But I feel like the track... There's like an audible skip, I feel, whenever I switch a screen. Didn't happen there.
Ooh, I like that Drippy's in here. A little too frequent, but cool.
Oh, Sephiroth sounds fine now. He's probably watching a Three Stooges rerun. And just like quietly in his distance, you freaking... What are you, a wise guy? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Who is it? Gosh, traitor.
Traitor?
You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. They were an iterant race that would migrate across the land to tend to any injuries that threatened the planet. They believed that at the end of their long journey would be the Promised Land, a place where they could become one with the planet and find supreme happiness. But some grew tired of the journey. They stopped to build shelters for themselves, to lead an easier life. Over time, they lost their connection to the planet and now use the land for their own selfish purposes. Those that gave up the journey, they were your ancestors.
Sephiroth?
Long ago, disaster struck this planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. But the Cetra sacrificed themselves to save the planet from calamity. And so the Cetra were lost, leaving your ancestors free to prosper and multiply.
Weren't the Cetra... Weren't they your ancestors too? If the Cetra were wiped out, then...
The Cetra have finally returned. The organism that Shinra discovered was one of the Cetra, preserved for 2,000 years in an ancient structure. And so they began the Genova Project. The goal of the project was to infuse the mythical powers of the Cetra into a human being. And they succeeded. I am one of the Cetra.
Oh, and ancient?
Yes. Through the Genova project, the scientist, Professor Gast, was able to create me.
How? How did he? Sephiroth?
Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother.
Oh. I think if Sephiroth knew Genova was not a searcher, he would not have gone mad. No, he probably would have still gone mad. And it's not directly stated, but certainly by the modern day, he either doesn't care anymore, or like he actively accepts that Genova is not an ancient.
Right. I think his traveling through the life stream after being tossed down there, I think he was infused with all of the knowledge, and he sees himself as above either Cetra humans or even Genova herself.
I've heard the idea before that for Sephiroth to maintain his consciousness within the live stream, he had to hold on to a single aspect of himself, and that aspect was specifically his hatred of Cloud. And so that's all that matters to him. But FF7 is really unclear just generally on all of this.
Yeah. Teach me how to walk menacingly like that. I learned from Mecha.
Yeah, I have a clip of me doing that.
To be fair, I probably would have done that regardless. But I explicitly did it because of Mecha.
Hey, it's you! You're still sane, right? Bitch, I might be. Wow, Sephiroth set a lot of fire very quickly. We probably shouldn't have given them that master fire materia. Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
He's gonna be okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's blinking. He's alive. Just copy the Imperial March? Yeah. Do it. Do it up.
Well, my mother's dead. It's terrible. Sephiroth. This is too terrible. And we never saw Sephiroth again. He became Rocket Town's problem after that.
Won't you take me to Rocket Town?
Those gears are going really fast.
Yeah.
Did Sephiroth do this to you? Is that why his sword's here?
Yeah, why did he leave his sword? Why does he keep leaving his sword when he assassinates people?
He only does it twice.
Alright, but how many people does he assassinate? With his sword?
I wouldn't say he assassinated Tifa's father.
He was assassinated. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please, open this door.
Oh,
You
I'm sorry, I didn't
stupid
hear
bitch.
you
This is
coming.
a dead end.
What you say? That you only meant well because you did what you said. You ever see the SNL sketch of that?
Mm-mm.
Because, like, I think it's from one of those teen dramas, like Dawson's Creek or The OC or whatever.
Sure, yeah.
But SNL did a really good sketch of it where people keep getting shot, and every time
Okay.
someone gets shot, the song starts, and it becomes so
Yeah.
ridiculous, and it's the best thing Shia LaBeouf has ever been part of.
Yeah, Dardigan, who I like, who does those Game Sins videos, he did one of his videos that used that track a lot. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was Resident Evil 2 remake. I feel like Ada was involved.
Actually, I have a thing. Back when I
Titties, no.
used to do post commentary, I used to put funny little edits in the videos.
Yeah.
And I have one actually that might like. So I'm just gonna throw this in the chat real quick, and also get Clim back on the screen.
There I am. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just doing it until I saw myself on stream. All right.
You promised. You promised you'd come when I was in trouble.
All right. I've opened up. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, because we don't have time for that right now. We gotta go and deal with Sephiroth.
Yeah. Wrong screen. Okay.
Remember, once it goes into the FMV, like the lines will just come as they come.
Yep. Mother, I've come back. Show yourself to me.
I feel like your voice is really delayed right now.
Sorry.
Alright, try now.
Am I back in the thing? There it is. Mother, I've come back. Show yourself to me.
There we go. I think it's because you opened up YouTube. And when you did it, there was a little bit of a...
and it delayed things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll close that up.
Discord is just disappointing.
Yeah.
You got the audio back again?
I wanted to open it so it would be in my history, because you know we're going to lose that link.
Yeah.
Anyway, show yourself to me. I have a plan. We'll go to the Promised Land.
And if I have anything to say about it...
You son of a bitch, get out of here.
My family. My hometown. How could you do this to them?
So you followed me here.
That's a different line. Because I remember specifically in the original, it's Mother, they've come again.
Right.
And it's like, what a weird thing for Sephiroth to say, but he's also insane right
Right.
now, so, okay.
True.
This is more coherent, I think.
Yeah. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you, so don't worry.
I have no idea what that was ever supposed to be.
Nobody does.
Like, look at her, she's straight up monstrous.
Yeah. But look at that sexy smile.
Sephiroth, you killed all those people. How could you do this? Oh, so Sephiroth's the one doing the chanting.
Yeah. They deserve to die.
Even you, Mrs. Lovitz, even I.
Yes. Especially her.
What's especially bad?
But especially bad. This is our planet. I will reclaim the land that was taken from Mother. And I will eliminate anyone who stands in our way.
Sephiroth, I trusted you. No! You're not the Sephiroth I used to know! But you didn't have to cut me off.
Ah!
And that's the end of my story.
I see the answer to that is
Every level.
Metropolis Zone.
Yeah. Yeah. Metropolis Zone is pretty much the worst.
That goddamn mantis.
Slices. Yeah.
Fucking hate it.
The position
I
of them is
almost
just
dodged it.
awful, and the Asterons
It's
as
just
well,
awful.
and like, and it's the only zone in the game that has 3 acts.
Oh, it's the only one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Because after that, you're at Sky Chase.
Death Egg Zone. Oh, Sky Chase is before that.
Sky Chase, then Wing Fortress, then Death Egg.
I thought Metropolis Zone was the last one before. No, you're right. What the fuck?
I just played it like 2 days ago. Yeah, I was at a friend's place, and we're like, "What game should we play?" And we were going through all of his games.
What
And
bad
we
games
saw
do we
Sonic,
have
and I'm
here?
like,
Oh, Sonic 2. That's a bad
What?
game.
No, Sonic 2 is great. Think of the soundtrack, Mecha. The soundtrack. Oh, I fucked up.
Because it's not actually that good of a soundtrack.
No, I forgot the red light. Damn it.
Evil Clim.
So pumped for that.
He's incompetent.
What?
If Evil Clim was competent, we'd all be in danger.
Yeah. Unfortunately, here we are.
I don't
I'm like Dr.
really.
Horrible.
I don't really rate Sonic 2's soundtrack.
No?
Nah.
Wake up, get out there.
See, I know that's
Oh, man.
Persona 5, but like I looked at it and my immediate thought was grab your keys and put on a little makeup.
I don't think you trust. Have you heard the Bossa Nova version of that song?
No.
It's really good. Well, I don't know that it's a version, but there's like a clip floating around on Instagram where people have like been jamming to it. Pretty cool.
Send me a clip on Insta then if you find it.
I will. I have it saved. Don't you worry.
Clim and I have each other's personal Instagrams because we're real life friends.
That's right.
I have Amber's too. Like Amber has like a streaming Instagram and a personal Instagram.
Okay.
And I'm on the personal Instagram.
Nice. Yeah. I have if people are intent enough to find me,
It's easy because
I usually
you've not made it difficult.
No. No. But like if people care enough, then I trust them. If it becomes like some random people show up, then I'm like, maybe I'll make it separate.
Well, people can just find people on Instagram anyway. You can set your account to private
I
as
know.
about as much as you can do.
Yeah.
Like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, they use the visuals, try to come up with songs for levels. I think, like, Sonic 2 probably has one of the... It's probably, like, the worst song of the Mega Drive trilogy. Hilltop Zone. And I
Yeah,
said when I
I
was
was
doing a let's play of it, like Hilltop Zone sounds like the entire soundtrack of a really shitty mascot platformer from the 16-bit era. Wait a minute, ain't there more? Clemzo, you're so loud.
You're so loud.
I don't remember. Did you fight Sephiroth? I guess.
Hmm? Nah, I don't know.
Official records state that Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Like,
I
yeah,
read it in the
but like, what
Obama.
else did you read in the newspaper? That Sector 7's plate fell? That didn't happen.
That didn't happen. You're right. Not in this world. Obama owns the newspapers. Can't trust that.
Hmm. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and Liv. Why didn't he kill me? Is it because he's a pussy-ass bitch?
Oh, got him.
Remember, shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. It was lighter than they expected it to be. Going, 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 gone.
Gone. That baby's out of here.
We gotta stop him, right?
That's an interesting dialogue.
Yeah, like, what kind of question is that? Like, no, we're gonna just
Yeah.
let this play out. We're gonna go and retire to Mediel. I don't know.
I don't
There is no promised land, Climzo. A myth.
know. Beautiful.
You know what I'm saying? Is that it?
No, I didn't say is that all. I said is that it.
That it? And what do you want?
I thought you gonna die.
I thought you were gonna. I was really sad.
Howard, why do you sound like the Obama?
Shut up. And then they all leave, and like Cloud just removes his wig, and it's Rufus.
No.
It's literally just Rufus in a blonde wig. A good son would have known. Like, that is legitimately probably my favourite line in Advent Children, because it's so dumb. Everybody's still here, which is interesting, because Red usually says this as they're all walking out of the room.
Yes.
Because they don't take a rest. They said they're taking a rest.
Oh, there they are.
She's here. Private Thunderhead. That bitch.
No.
I love that Barrett's
She stole
just
the
on the
Christmas tree
floor.
ornament. Oh,
You see Barrett's just on the floor?
I didn't realize he was on the floor. I thought she was stealing from the tree.
Oh, I see wants to be Yuffie. There's a thief.
Man.
What's going on?
Fuck.
Is that Climzo being loud again?
So loud. What did she take?
I don't know.
What did she take?
I don't know.
Did she take the orthopedic underwear?
No, Obama took that.
Oh, of course.
Resist, shoot. Look how few slots Tifa has.
Yep. Man,
No, we still got
grow
everything.
up, Allie. I am perplexed.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go, boy?
Where'd you go, boy? Come on.
No sign of her. Did she get away?
Interesting.
I mean, this is reasonable enough. Like, we know this is just the random area after the Yuffie fight, but this could be anywhere.
This is actually the area on Wutai.
Yeah, that's actually right.
When you get to Wutai.
Yeah. And the Obama soldiers show up, and then she robs you after the fight. Or she robs you before the fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get into the fight and realize all your shit is gone. You robbed the wrong train, fool.
You robbed the wrong train, fool. Okay. Are you not going to comment, Clim?
On the fact that we're fighting her? Oh, that we are all 5 of us?
Yeah. Why did that take you so long, Clim?
Well, because I was looking at I was looking at everything else. Like I was just looking at the environment and oh, cool, she's stopped.
So Barrett and Red are both in the fight, but I'm not controlling them.
Correct. And they're not celebrating. That was strange.
That was cool. I can't believe I lost against 5 people ganging up on me.
I do love Yuppie's theme.
It doesn't play a lot.
It does not.
Uh,
I think that's why I liked the Intergrade DLC for Final Fantasy VII Remake. It utilized her theme during battle.
Which I've still not played.
Nice. Yeah, you really should.
I
It's
really should.
Good.
Like, there's no good. I was like, okay, every time I play a game and I'm like, we're gonna take a break before we play the DLC, and so far it's been like that was Arkham Origins, FF7 Intergrade, Terminator Resistance. Haven't gone back to the DLCs of any of them.
Yeah, I highly recommended it. The reason I played it is because EID bought it for me while I was streaming 7 Remake. I'm like, cool. So I got to the Sector 5 slums. I was about to go through with Eris, through, navigating it just after the church. I said, you know what? This is a good time for it. Let's do Intergrade. That was cool. It was like the perfect intermission. It was great. It was really good.
And the only thing I've had somebody buy for me like that is Kira bought me Onimusha on PC. When I was like, I might do Onimusha. I was originally planning to just do the Xbox version, because the Xbox version is the enhanced port, Genma Onimusha. But the HD version is just the original PS2 version. So it was like, cool, you bought me the PC version, I appreciate that. But this is also, like, the less interesting version.
Oh, no.
Well, like, when I get around to Onimusha, I'll probably do the PC version, and then I'll have to emulate 2 and 3. Because Capcom are cowards and won't give those HD remasters.
Right.
Like, Onimusha is... Like, Onimusha, I've said before, like, Onimusha's great and everything, but it's very clearly a proof of concept. Onimusha 2 is so much better, and then I really love Onimusha 3. Onimusha 3 is my favourite.
Gotcha.
Don't let her out of your sight. I see one like that every day.
Ew.
Who's that girl?
It's Jess.
I'm black.
Like, did he say what's up with that broad?
Yeah, what's up with that broad? And it's like, cool.
That's funny.
And also the very Mr. T line earlier. It's like it's good to know that even
You
with
rock
this
your own train.
rewrite of the script, we're still keeping Barrett stereotypical.
Yes.
Petrified.
That's the correct answer.
Wait. Go ahead, we got our stuff back. You're gonna give me a headache.
What stuff? She never took anything.
You stole my orthopedic underwear.
Yeah.
Oh, you dope. You're supposed to say, wait, don't go. Pokemon ad? That's not right. You know what I should do? I should play an ad for everybody.
Do it.
I press the button.
Ruin their lives.
Everybody's just got a 90-second ad.
Ha!
Is that the 90-second button, actually? Let me double check it. No, that's the 3. That's the 3-minute ad.
3 minutes. Alright, then
That
I'm gonna
gets-
use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Clim's gonna go use the bathroom. I'm still here. So, doing the 3-minute ad gives us an hour of no ad sign. So, while that ad's playing for everybody who isn't subscribed, might as well go and hit the bathroom myself so you don't miss anything. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Clim isn't. And unfortunately, since the point of this playthrough is for us to go through it together, we can't progress until Clim comes back. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
I'm back.
He's back.
Did you see how I walked back?
I
though?
saw how you walked, yeah.
Okay.
I figured with the 3-minute ad playing, might as well just go and hit the bathroom myself anyway.
Right, that's why I left.
Like, we don't want anybody to really miss anything. So throw the BRB screen up. Yeah.
It's what I always do.
I intend to do it, but like I don't do BRBs that often. Like, I'll sit here for hours without moving.
Yeah. And like I don't know about you, but I pay for it. Like I get up and like my back hurts. And so I really do need to get back into the habit of every hour, just get up, stretch. Even if it's just a little thing, like just do something.
Yeah. I feel like I pay for the long streams mostly in my throat.
Okay.
Like my throat will just feel like shit afterwards.
That's how I felt when I first started streaming, and it's why I only did like 2-hour streams. Good work, I see. It's why I only did 2-hour streams. Because like I couldn't
Clim
take it.
stretch
Plus,
you
I just
for me.
didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to do this now.
Well, I just thought I would, since we're talking about it. Yeah, my voice would get tired, and I just didn't feel comfortable yet. I'm like, I don't have anything to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. I feel silly. Is that Cloud from Kingdom Hearts? Yes.
Hey, how you doing, Protos?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. No, I absolutely get that. I remember back when I first started
Oh no,
streaming.
the crackling is back.
Oh dear.
I unplugged my mic.
Well, that sounds very different. Speak some more, Clem.
I've plugged it back in.
Ah, okay. Is the crackling still there?
The crackling is still there. Yeah, when I unplugged the mic, it must have gone to the default mic. It's gone. Do I sound?
I say you always sound fine to me. I don't get any of it.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I remember like my second game that I streamed was Final Fantasy VII, and one of the sessions was longer. It was like 4.5 hours maybe, because I gave myself like a 3-hour time limit back then, ideally, and one of them went long. It was like 4.5 hours maybe, and I felt like shit afterwards. Like it drained me, and it's like now like I can go so much longer. I remember when I did the 12-hour stream for my birthday. And like I was pretty much fine by the end of that. Yeah. It was
I
fun.
mean, it's crazy because I'll play any game off stream all day. So it's not that.
I think
not the problem.
I think
But
like
being
the
on
interaction, the energy you have to keep up with the stream, the talking,
Yes.
like people don't realize just how much constant talking can wear on you physically.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta build the endurance for it.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I've got to a point where like I'll stream for 4 hours and I'll just feel like, man, I feel like only an hour has gone by.
Alright, let's continue.
Let's continue.
That's right, fuck off, Goofy. It's interesting that youth is mandatory in this.
Yeah, I agree. Anyone want to do a 24-hour stream with you? Damn. Depends on the day, but I would pop in. Geostigma. That's pretty funny. I'm Geostigma. Sit down. I still want to know what she took.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. You so loud. Alright. Yeah, that sounds about right for Geostigma.
Yeah, as well. I thought you were right. Okay, I guess we'll just have to beat you to the ground so you can't follow us. Icy died to Geostigma. We still have 3 characters that we can name you after Icy. So there's a 33% chance that you'll be
Okay.
Kate Sith.
Hey, that's a
Did you-
surprise.
Did you hear that Square confirmed that it's going to be pronounced Kate Sith in Rebirth?
I have seen. I have seen, which infuriates me, right? Because they make this big thing about Eris being Aerith and Mako being Mako. But they're not gonna go after Kate Sith? It's infuriating. And really drives my point home that I will never adhere to their outrageous demands. Anyway,
done?
go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. So Geostigma will counter physical damage with Mug while in the front row. Does she do anything in the back row? Charge an ability called Throw Alert. Use the defend command to activate and throw one of her shuriken weapons at an enemy. Inventory stock not completed.
Oh. Yeah, I thought we were gonna use IC for Yuffie there. Same with Yuffie, right? I say Yuffie, and like they say it's Yuffie. I don't understand. I don't understand. I never really clicked those articles and read them. I don't understand why they're going with Kate Sith over. What was the proper Gaelic? Is Katshi or something?
Yeah, it's like Keishi.
Yeah. Yuffie,
See-
Yuffie, I don't really care. Yeah, no, it doesn't bother me. If other people say Yuffie, it doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when I say Yuffie and people get on my case about it. Well, listen, I'm a reader. I read the name as Yuffie because I saw 2 F's together. That's it. Eris and Aerith. When I played the game, it was spelled with an S. She is Eris to me. Quite frankly, I might call her Aerie.
You might be like, Chrono, why don't you ever say anything about this? And I'm just like, it's like the Mega Drive Genesis thing.
Yeah, it's whatever you experience. I think
Yeah.
that's reasonable.
It's like
I don't think-
the Mega Drive Genesis thing. In both cases, America is wrong, and we just have to live with that. Or the Mega Drive in Japan. But no, like, it really doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I absolutely understand your
Yes.
point about Aerith over Aerith. And like,
Yeah.
back when it first came out, it was like, oh, it's Aerith. It was like,
Yeah.
right, saying that sounds like I have a lisp. Getting past that was
Right.
infuriating.
Right. And I don't know. I just don't like the reasoning behind it. They're like, well, because it's meant to be, her name is supposed to mean Earth. But then, like, if you look at it in the Japanese, they spell it with an S.
It's Erisu.
Right.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about the TH now? Oh man, it just drives me bonkers.
Yeah, so the original, the end result of it is the original translation of Aerith as Eris is a mistranslation, but an understandable one, and they
Right.
probably should have just kept it.
Right.
Because,
They
like,
should have.
Square turns around and is like, yeah, sure, we'll keep stuff like Spoony Bard. It's like, cool, that's from a bad translation, but you're gonna keep it because it's meme.
Right.
Fucking Geostigma.
Oh, look, I see her over there.
Fuck.
That's interesting.
Fuck.
Oh, did you use the second one first?
Yeah.
I thought you used the first one. Is that Eris up there on the hill?
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Red 13 is over there too, running around. Yeah, see, there he is.
Yeah. It looks really bad. Like, Geostigma on the fence, fair enough, but trying to have them on the background, because, like, the background's blurred deliberately to create a depth
Ooh.
of field effect. And,
Yeah.
like, cool, but Aerith isn't.
Yeah.
That's not great. Also, that one Chocobo's got really thick eyebrows.
I think it's the chocobo in front of it, and its tail is clipping through its face. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that. I think it's funnier that that one just has thick eyebrows and is sad.
I realized halfway
Yeah,
through
there
my
we go.
explanation that that's what you meant. And I Hey, have you ever heard of peacock?
No. Have you ever heard of cassowary?
No. Oh, man! The more times we see Tifa in this position in this game, the happier I am. I don't know what it is about it. Very sensual. Anyway,
Hello.
peacocks sound alarmingly like chocobos. Look into it. It's cool. I like peacocks.
Yeah. It's probably worth generally just knowing what a cassowary sounds like if you're ever in any area where they'll be. Because cassowaries
Okay.
are fucking vicious, and they will cut your belly
Cassowary?
open. Cassowary.
Oh, like a velociraptor?
It's the only way to avoid getting attacked by the Midgard Zolan.
So it's cassowary. Okay.
Cassowary.
Got it. Okay. Noted.
I first heard of
I
them
will-
in Far Cry 3. Because they appear as like wildlife in Far Cry 3, and they make a really weird noise. You turn around, there's just a bird coming up to you. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then it just starts beating the shit out of you.
That's fine. I'll definitely look into that.
Can I get up there?
Oh, look at
you
that.
can't up it. You can't in the original.
No.
Aerith, I don't want to alarm you, but I think the sky's a matte painting. See, this is an idea I was kind of interested with in the remake. The idea of Aerith being scared in some way of, like, not having the plate over her head.
Yeah, yeah.
Get a you little bastard.
God damn it, Red.
You
Just loving
bastard.
life.
Really do love this analog control. It's so good.
Mm.
What are you doing, Climzo?
We'll spend our money, bitch.
I was appointed leader. I can spend our money on whatever I want. Old folks, I'm 21.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Just gonna start walking out, turn around, give this kid an RKO out of nowhere.
RKO out of nowhere.
There was somebody I said that to in the I think it might have been Ali. Like, yeah, like give him an RKO out of nowhere, and she didn't know what an RKO is.
Well, for her, I think that's fair.
I
But
don't.
I feel like there were people in chat who didn't know.
I feel like it's
can't
not
remember
fair
what-
that she doesn't know.
No?
No.
I think it is.
I need her to
But
know
I'll
what all the
defer.
wrestling moves are.
Yeah, all of them?
I've referenced Hurricane Ranas before.
That's true. That was definitely an alley stream.
Chocobo lure?
Yeah, what could that possibly do?
How do I catch one? It's simple. You buy this ball that I've got here for an absurd amount of money, and it will help you catch chocobos.
Yep.
You won't be able to catch chocobos with just this ball, though. You'll have to buy some of my special chocobo food.
Right.
And it's like, what's the chocobo food? It's just tobacco. I just put a lot of tobacco in a pouch here.
Mhm. Unless you hit it with level 4 suicide, and then it hits you with chocobo.
Is that only true of the
Useless.
chocobos in Medeal, though?
The chocobo has to be level 4, which you can find around here. Oh, and you have to specifically feed it. You have to specifically feed it.
Specifically
Mimic
feed it Geisel greens.
Greens? Is that what it is?
No, it's mimic greens. I'm wrong. It's mimic greens.
That's what I said.
Yeah, Geisel greens are the good ones.
Those are the standard ones.
No, Geisel greens are like the best greens, aren't they?
No, those are the silkest greens
Ah,
that you buy from the chocobos.
200 gil? Yeah, that's a bargain.
That is a bargain. That's much better than 2,000.
Yeah, I've had playthroughs before where it's like, oh, we didn't buy anything at Calm, we need to go back to Calm.
Right.
The whole geostigma problem, like, distracted me, and we left without getting any weapons. Or materia. Or any kind of armor.
It couldn't hurt to walk back there and just fight the battles along the way anyway.
Yeah. The
Oh,
chocobos?
prices on these are the same.
And there's no Silkus greens.
Well, those are only sold by the Chocobo Sage. Silkus and Regan. Which... Are the Regan more? I think the Regan greens are more, but I could be wrong. I think one is 3,000, one is 5,000. But in any case, the Silkus greens are the best ones to feed your racing chocobos. I don't know about catching. Catching, just use the Gasol greens. They're cheap. They eat them. It's whatever. Mimic greens you want for the white chocobo. You get the contained material.
So if you remember last time, we took a look at getting across the marsh.
Yes.
And we did it, but we couldn't get back because the Midgard Zolom is so much faster for this, for some reason.
Ooh. Hey, we do have enemy skill. Excellent. Yeah, the Zolom is faster. And shorter.
Bird kick.
Is the fiercest of the
If levels match.
avian kicks. Oh, we have laser. Laser doesn't do gravity damage though. in this
I think
version.
it's non-elemental.
Yeah, which I don't love.
I
Because
know
laser as a
non-elemental always has its advantage.
yeah, there are some enemies that I exclusively my tactic for them is using laser, like the Blackadoros, the Velociraptors to get the carob nuts.
Hmm.
You just laser them to death. It's beautiful. Because they have so much HP. They're
Yeah.
strong against HP, but because they have so much HP, it doesn't matter. And then the arc dragons in the chins when you fall to get the nail back, laser one shot them. They are weak to gravity. Likewise, the guillotine enemy in the Nibelheim mansion, the Obama mansion, those guys are one shot to laser. Because they too gravity. Because of loading.
Being able to kill an enemy in one hit because they're weak to gravity feels wrong.
Because we all experience gravity.
No, it's because it's a percentage-based attack.
Oh. Yeah, but they're weak to it. So it's a higher
So it should do, like,
percentage.
more. So, like, instead of doing, like, a quarter damage, you should do, like, a half damage.
Right. But why not 125% damage?
That's not a real percentage.
Isn't it, though? Can't I make 125% more money?
Oh, that's what capitalism says.
Damn right.
But capitalism is also a terrible system of society.
I disagree.
I think capitalism would be fine if there were more checks and balances on it.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree. I do agree because we have like a conglomerate like freaking Amazon, and nobody's competing with that. The idea of capitalism, you need competition.
Yes. That's why I always say, like,
And-
you get the fanboy... Fucking Christ. You get the fanboys who are like, it'd be great if Xbox goes out of business. And it's like, it really wouldn't. Gaming would actively suffer from that. If Sony just has a monopoly on the console market.
Right. They could just run up the price. Yes, and that's where the problem is. But I would take the risk of that being a problem than the absolute risks to society of other economic policies. Personally.
I mean, we're too deeply entrenched in capitalism for it to be any kind of easy transition. That's the problem. And transitions create chaos, and we don't want chaos.
Right. And then like the thing too is like, well, where would you go? Like what is the other policy? What is the other economic structure that isn't capitalism? That isn't like, hey, we want to make more money. And people ask me all the time, there's a teacher who is on maternity leave and they're like, hey, Clim, why don't you apply for this job to be a science teacher? My background is in biology. My master's degree is in environmental science. I would make an ideal candidate for a science teacher. I don't have my certificate, but I'm also content where I am because I don't have to do lesson plans. I don't have to do stuff after school. I can leave after school, which is what's great with my coaching. I can coach the bowling team without having to worry about my lesson plan for the next day. I just go in and support the students that I have in my classroom. And people are like, well, you would make more money. I'm like, right, but it's like 6 times the amount of work. So if I'm content in my life right now, I don't need to make more money. I'm okay with where I am. I mean, I do need money, but whatever. I'm also paying a bunch of debt from the house that I'm building. Once that's done, then I can save money again. He was just telling us not to spend money.
I think, like, my ultimate hope is that we eventually end up in Star Trek society, where money just doesn't exist, and we exist for, like, personal fulfillment, but not in a skeevy way.
Okay. Yeah.
Where, like, accomplishments are important, and progression as a society are important, and stuff like that. But capitalism will have to die completely before that ever has a chance of happening.
Yeah.
And that's not going to happen in our lifetimes.
I'm all right with it. I don't mind that there's some asshole out there with billions of dollars because it's not hurting me. I still can make money.
I
still
mind
can
when
climb
that
the
asshole
ladder.
with billions of dollars is throwing that money at government officials and affecting the way they dictate policy.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Which itself is the problem of capitalism, not enough checks and balances. Why don't I have accessories on anybody?
Maybe that's what Yuffie took. Full metal stab. Like full metal alchemist, but you die. Heritage. Oh, so you did buy the cannonball for Climsall.
Yeah,
skip it.
because it's one less materia slot than his starting weapon, but it's a decent amount of attack above.
Sure. Yeah. No,
And
I
honestly,
get it.
I'm kind of curious to see how it affects his attack all ability.
Oh, I thought we determined that was just a Gatling gun thing.
Yeah, you're right. It says it on the thing. Yeah. Although that does mean we need to put Barrett in the front row now.
Correct.
I want heal, but that is very expensive.
Very expensive.
This is why, like, in the last playthrough we did, I didn't have Esuna. Because this is, like, the only fucking place that sells it in the world.
Did you go and get what should be the Peacemaker?
No, because we haven't properly explored this town.
Okay.
Because we left when Geostigma distracted us.
Yeah.
And the Traveller.
Yep. He's fine right now.
I know you have Master Materia somewhere in here. Give it to me.
He does pull it out of that cabinet. Bastard. All we have to do is kill him. If this were Fable, we could do it. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Is that Kina?
Could be.
I find good food to eat.
Like, if you don't want people walking in here, cover the door with something. Even if it's just like a curtain of beads. I like this idea, though, of, like, the party just being around town. The main game only does that in, like, Costa del Sol.
Exactly, yeah. And then never again.
Yeah.
No, this is cool. That's it?
No, he's not wearing the goggles.
Right.
Wearing some... He's a miner, it's a hard hat.
So that's a hat, not his hair.
Yeah. It's hard to tell because hair is just a solid colour.
Right. Is that legendary stream and Clim has it? Yes. Come on,
No,
man.
it's just legendary streamer mecha-chrono and his friend Clim Hazard.
Right. Right.
How you doing, man?
Nice. Check the cabinets. The cabinets.
Just gonna rob this place in front
Oh.
of the kids.
There's also a cabinet in the in the top of the inn, off to the side, and you have to press the button a bunch of times. And eventually, you'll climb up and get it. It's an elixir. And that door is a dog.
That's Persona 5 going for you, man.
Hey, Persona 5.
Yeah, Mae's playing a modded playthrough of Persona 5 Royal.
Oh yeah, I clicked into that and I saw a gender swapped Joker. It's pretty cool.
I haven't done Royal yet, so I'm probably not going to be in there a whole lot.
The cabinet. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
It's like
the first
Amber's
power?
streaming Alan Wake at the minute. It's like, I still not done Alan Wake, but I wanna,
Yeah.
so I'm not watching that stream. Honestly, right now, I'm probably closer to doing a playthrough of Persona 4 than I am doing a playthrough of P5 Royal.
I need to play Persona 4. I've owned it. I just need to play it.
Did I buy Persona 4 for you?
You did not.
Just
I
FF7
bought
then.
it on sale. Say what?
Just FF7 then.
Yes.
Calm is a solid 8 out of 10 on the boring me shitless scale.
That's pretty funny.
That's a risky move, mate. I feel like that's the kind of idea is like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna restart Final Fantasy XIV from the beginning, and then you never stream anything else. You're streaming it forever.
I have a friend who shared with me her Final Fantasy XIV build, and it's a bunny girl, of course. And I'm like, I should play this game. Locked? Son of a bitch.
If only we had a treasure hunter in the party who could
Normally-
pick a lock.
Normally it's
The
just
look
like, oh,
on
I can't
Clim's
reach
face there.
Me?
The look on Clim's face there when I said that.
Oh yeah, I was glad it was locked because I told you to go in there. I believed in it. So bad. Knowledge means nothing.
Yeah, back when I played 14, I was an Elezen. The elf race. I was a dark Elezen. Duskwhite.
Yeah. Clemzo attack.
Yeah, because Climzo's ability in the front row is whenever he takes damage, he gains attack.
Right. Hold your bones.
I'll make it weekend-long streams, play something else during the week. That's fair.
I dig that.
Yeah.
I think once I have the ability to just do whatever I want every evening without bothering anybody, I will do something similar.
I may do more streams this year.
It's just, I don't know. It's just good. I like the weekly thing. It gives me something to look forward to every week.
Hmm.
And it's great because like I look forward to bowling on Friday. I look forward to streaming on Saturday. I look forward to whatever this is.
Look forward to stream with your buddy Mecha on Sunday.
Yeah, right. I'm so glad I know you say football is stupid, but I'm so glad the Bills game got moved to tomorrow. Depending on how that game went, it would have affected my mood. Fuck it, bird. Wow.
Yeah, so like Flame Redeemed, Vagrant Story. Like I got I introduced the redemptions to like make me play a bunch of made me play a specific PlayStation game. And Flame Redeemed Ninja Redeemed Ironhander, so I played that for a stream. Flame Redeemed Vagrant Story.
No!
And those greens are still going to get thrown.
That is correct. And he doesn't have the balls to even eat them. But yeah, that's why I always buy the Gasol greens, because it's just so expensive. Oh, you have some Kraka greens. You see them? Kraka.
Yeah, I knew I'd bought some, and then I'd found like one set of a different green in
Kraka. Give him a Kraka. Ooh, it's like a radish. Ah, 59? Yeah. Oh, well, he's already done with those. That's cool. See, and that's another reason why I don't like what what's his face, Choco Billy says, right? He's like, oh, the better the greens, the longer it'll take to eat them. But you give these assholes Gasol greens, and they eat them for like 20 minutes. I think he's just lying to you. Climzo attack. Go.
like of all the enemies, that had to be these awkward fuckers.
Right. The weird ass defense.
But yeah, Vagrant Story, Flame Redeemed, Vagrant Story. Amber Redeemed Casper.
Casper?
Casper, based on the movie. The 1995 movie.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Yeah. And
Is
Secret
that Bill
Redeemed.
Pullman in the movie?
Yes, Bill Pullman, Christina Ricci. Cameos by various people.
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood's in that movie.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Dan Aykroyd has a cameo.
Okay. Nice. Oh my god, it's fucking Chocobo. Yes. Oh.
I always feel like Dan Hideya's in that movie, but I know I'm getting that confused with Adam's Family.
Hmm. I'm not in love with this rendition.
Nah.
It's fun. It's nice. It's whatever. But meh. Not a big. I hate that the tent doesn't remove the fury or sadness. It always bothered me.
But yeah, Dan Hideo, the villain of Commando. He plays Tully in the Addams Family. And he's
Who
the
is that?
general in Alien Resurrection.
Who in Alien Resurrection?
The general. Like the leader of the soldiers.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, you've got the... They're not Whaling Yutani. They specifically say, like, Whaling Yutani like, went bust centuries ago.
Mhm.
So, of the corporate bad guys, you've got two recognizable faces. Dan Hedaya as the military leader, and Brad Dourif as the scientist leader.
Okay.
But then, like, the most recognizable set of the cast is the pirates.
Okay.
You've got Ron Perlman and the black guy from the
Yeah.
original CSI, whose name I don't remember,
Oh, yeah.
and the guy who played Top Dollar in The Crow.
I never saw The Crow. A friend of mine really enjoyed that movie, but never saw it.
Yeah, my ex was really into it, and it's the entire reason I ever saw it.
Yeah, it's one of those cult classic kind of films.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I like one of my favorite lines in all cinematic history comes from Alien Resurrection, delivered by Ron Perlman. I am not the one with whom to fuck. I love that because it's so grammatically correct and also threatening. You should be able to steal a Grand Glove from that swinging cannonball man if he wasn't dead.
Why can't I take it off his corpse?
It really doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you can steal this from him, but you couldn't possibly beat him and get it.
I can't remember any specific lines from Alien Resurrection.
Honestly, that's the only one I can remember. But it always just stayed with me. Not
What a
the
weird
one with
cast.
whom to fuck.
Like, Winona
Here's a
Ryder's in
weird
that
cast.
as well.
Winona Ryder is in the movie.
Yeah.
She's a robot. Spoiler. I like Winona Ryder. You know, she was exceptionally cute in Mr. Deeds with Adam Sandler.
Mr. Deeds.
Like, to the point where I don't care that she's a kleptomaniac. Love her.
I was seeing a thing recently of, like, Winona Ryder was just made an example of with that more than anything. Because so many Hollywood celebrities just shoplift shit. Which I could, based on all the things you hear of Hollywood celebrities doing, could absolutely believe.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, and of the things other Hollywood celebrities are doing, like, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Pay
like
for it.
Scientology.
Give them... Right.
Or supporting Donald Trump. That's right, Kevin Sorbo, we're talking about you.
Listen. I heard
Clim
that
doesn't
recently
like you,
when-
Kevin Sorbo.
Huh? I looked into that because somebody mentioned Kevin Sorbo. I'm like, what was so bad about Kevin Sorbo? Did you climb up the side there?
Not yet, no.
Up the vine? Okay. And he said something about illegal immigrants. I'm like, I'm okay with that. I mean, like, listen, Trump is an asshole, but like, there were so many things that weren't happening in the U.S. that were better under Trump. Like, not wars across the world.
I don't think you can
Um,
blame a specific US president for the things that
I
happened in
can
other countries
blame.
like that.
No. I understand that, but like, when Ukraine was under attack by Russia, I feel like with Trump as president, his ego would not have allowed Putin's ego to do that. And I feel like, and I don't blame Biden personally, I blame the people around him just because, like, he is clearly not fit anymore. And, like, whatever, the president is a figurehead anyway. Um, there was a time when I was just adamant against him, and now I just kind of feel bad for the guy because he should just be retired somewhere warm and comfortable. Like, I wish him happiness. But anyway, Final Fantasy VII. Sorry, I know better.
I mean, he seems at least mentally more competent than Trump.
See, I disagree with that. I think that
Oh,
Trump has a
like when Trump can't
yeah,
get
no,
a sentence out without ranting about everybody being against him, when everything has to
yeah,
be about Trump
that's fair, but
with
that's
Trump.
ego.
And that kind of ego is not
That's
something you want in a political leader.
no, I agree. I
This
agree
is
with
not
that.
going to go
I
well.
think
This is not going to age well.
you don't think so?
It's a very
We can move on.
divisive topic to begin with.
It is.
Um,
You're right.
which is a big part of the reason why we have the no politics idea anyway.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
with
I just
someone like Kevin Sorbo though, like you see the shit that he posts on Twitter every now and then, and so much of it is just
mm.
hateful and unnecessary.
So
And it's like, cool,
is
Lucy
it,
Lawless had a career and you don't. Let it go.
mm. I mean, I looked at some of the things. Like, I literally typed in Kevin Sorbo and controversy, and like, I didn't find anything that was all that offensive. Oh, hey, Ghost. But again, it's it's not something to get into on stream. I think it's something that you and I could have a very good conversation about, but I think it would be best left
When it's not
personal.
being recorded.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any problem. But I don't want to also make any problems.
Hmm.
Hi, Ghost. How are you? Did you see my new emote? I'm gonna showcase it because I think it's funny.
I mean, I'm a reasonable person generally,
Yeah.
and I'll give everybody their time to speak. Probably more than I should in some cases. Like my ex
Yeah.
was a raving Trump supporter,
Mm.
and it was like you're making
Yeah.
plays
I mean,
here that are not intelligent. And
yeah. I
the
mean,
problem
I
there,
understand
more than
that,
anything, wasn't even specifically about the supporting. It was she wanted to get into political arguments, and I'm like, no,
and that's the
we're not
difference.
doing this.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah. No, I just like
You want
I
a discussion, is what you. If we're going to talk about this, you want a discussion.
yeah.
Yeah, she wanted an
Yeah,
argument.
and I think there are too many people who aren't willing to have the discussion.
Mm.
Like, like, and the only reason I spoke up is because, like, when Trump was in office, I supported Trump. Like, I felt like he was doing a good job. He was just an asshole. When Biden was elected into office, it was the same thing. I supported Biden. I wanted him to do well. I didn't want him to fail because I love this country. I
Well,
want him
there's
to
supposed to
succeed.
be the idea of like, and it's something you don't see a whole lot of these days, particularly the most you see of it is from the Republican side. I'm not going to deny that there's probably a lot of it on the Democrat side, but a lot of what you see in like the visible area is Republicans being all like, we
Right.
can't support Biden, impeach Biden, for everything
And
like
yet,
everything like that. But the point should be, you do need to come together as a country. Doing shit like pulling
mm,
Biden out for whatever reason you can think of, try and impeach him and shut down the government and doing whatever, gets you nowhere. And it's a big part of the problem in where the US stands in a lot of respects of government being at a standstill largely out of spite.
right. What I find interesting, and I truly find it interesting because I view it the exact opposite way.
Mm,
Like I see the exact opposite, that most of the hangups come from the other side, the Democrat side. And so it begs the question, like, what what is each media showing everybody?
mm.
You know, because you have your media. Oh, we're talking politics. Well, it was an accident. And it
It's
really
Kevin
truly, the only
Sorbo's
reason I'm
fault.
it's Kevin Sorbo's fault.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm saying it is because I am on that side. I am on the more conservative side.
Mm.
And so when everybody that I discuss things with leans left, it puts me in a very awkward spot because, like, you're talking about me. And I feel like most people around me, without knowing anything about politics, views me as a reasonable person.
Mhm.
And so when these things are said, I feel like I need to explain this, but I need to explain it in a way that is not political.
Mm.
And so that's why I stopped to say, like, oh, well, you know, like, I view certain things this way. We talked about capitalism before. Like, I am a big fan of capitalism because I like my work to matter. Um, which is like the true heart of capitalism. Like, you
It's what
work harder, you
capitalism
get more.
should be, not necessarily what it is.
Sure, right. But anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted
Mm.
to say, like, you know, I am somebody who is on that other side of the political spectrum, and I'm not a crazy person. I'm a crazy person for other reasons,
Mm.
not my politics. Capitalism makes you think your work doesn't matter. I mean, like Mecca said, you know, the way it is right now, I can understand that.
I think
Clim, I know
ultimately,
you're
like
not crazy.
the important thing to take away from any of this is, and like there's absolutely going to be people on both sides who have the problem. There's not a lot of people willing to have reasonable discussion. There are, and
Right.
we've said this in the past about other topics and such. People will argue to hell and back for the sake of not appearing or admitting wrong.
Yeah.
And that's largely the problem. It comes down to that base idea again of everything. So many people refuse to be wrong, and being wrong isn't
Sure.
a bad thing. You're going to be wrong
No.
many times in your life, and it goes back to the old quote that I made that is attributed to me because I made it. Of being wrong isn't a weakness; it's an opportunity for growth.
Right. Right.
And this kind of checkpoint bullshit is why I quit Mega Man Zero.
That's right. Fucking Mega Man Zero. I did play it. It's hard a game.
Did you play it on the the Zero ZX Legacy Collection?
No, I legally played it on its original form.
This is why I say like the Zero ZX Legacy Collection. Do it on there. It adds more checkpoints, and it is so much more bearable because of that. So it's like you get to the
Sure,
second
sure, sure.
boss in Zero, and you die because it's not an easy boss. And instead of
Yeah.
having to do the entire stage again, you've got a checkpoint that's much closer to the boss, so you can get back in. You can get the practice with a fuller health bar, and you better learn from your mistakes and
Yeah.
succeed. in a much more reasonable fashion.
Yeah, I just use save states. Those are checkpoints.
I mean, if you're gonna do them like all the time, then they're not. They are actively cheating.
Yeah, no. Yeah. It's bending the rules.
What are you trying to
Hey,
say?
did you have
That I
something
can
you
dodge
wanted to ask
bullets?
Ghost? I know we mentioned her before. What?
What?
I said, did you have something you wanted to ask Ghost? I feel like you were mentioning her before.
Oh, because it was because we were doing the skeevy bits about Tifa.
Was that what it was? I thought it was something
I
before
think
that.
that's what it was. We were doing the
Okay.
skeevy bits about Tifa, and it was like, I hope Ghost is okay with this because we named
Right. Okay.
Tifa after
Something other than
the
that.
ghost.
That's funny.
Yeah. The important thing is that Xena Warrior Princess is a better show than Hercules: The Legendary Journeys.
I never watched either, so I'll take your word for it.
I think you owe it to yourself to
Wait.
watch Xena Warrior Princess. One, because it's good. Two, because Lucy Lawless is fantastic. Generally, like,
True.
watch everything with Lucy Lawless in. That includes
Okay.
Spartacus
Yep.
and Ash vs. Evil Dead. But to watch Ash vs. Evil Dead, you have to watch Army of Darkness first.
Right.
We
Which I
circle
will
back to
get
that.
around to.
Yeah, we circle back to that. You need to
Okay.
watch Army of Darkness. Clim hasn't seen Army of
Right.
Darkness, so I need everybody to go into his Discord and just shame him until he watches it.
All right.
And then when he's watched that, shame him into watching Darkman. Together,
Into
we
what?
can make watching Darkman.
Darkman?
Darkman. Together,
Okay.
we can shame Clim into watching everything Sam Raimi has directed.
Let's do an Army of Dark. I would be in for that. I would love that. It's always shame,
How you
shame,
doing,
shame.
Lino? Shame,
What's going
shame,
on?
shame.
Yeah, Ghost, what the hell? I'm so active in my Discord. I use it.
Yeah, he's really not. He's barely active in my Discord because he told me he muted it.
I
Like a
no,
coward.
no, it's
Coward
not muted.
hazard.
I don't think it's muted.
Slim
I don't know.
coward.
Slam a coward.
How you doing, Lino? You need to join Clip's Discord.
I mean, you don't have to. I announce when I go live in your channel anyway. That's pretty much all I do. Because, like, I don't know. We'll get into a couple of conversations in mine, and that's whatever. I don't think I did mute yours.
Then why did you have to specifically search for the meme that I told you that I posted earlier? If you didn't have my Discord muted, you should have seen that anyway. I post funny memes, Clem. Not everything is Mega Man X7 ROM hacks.
It's just not even listed as muted.
I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Clem?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm wondering why I. Oh, is it this? Oh no, I don't have it muted. I just have it as @mentions. I'm doing good. Yeah, because if I listen, I put everybody's on @message because if I do all messages, my phone explodes, and I just can't deal with that. My
My phone's
anxiety
set
level.
to only go
I
off
see you.
when I get direct messages. Like, not even @messages, only direct messages. But when I'm on the Discord, I have everything set up so, like, I can see, oh, there's new messages in these Discords. And,
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah, no, I
there's
see
only,
that.
like, 6 that I have that aren't muted, I'll admit.
Yeah.
Streamer's choice. Is Flame still here?
That line that he put in from 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Oh man. Allie, I don't mute anything. I just ignore 90% of notification. So the thing
Yeah, she's
is,
never on my
here's the thing.
Discord.
Yeah. I mean, most of my communication with like you, Mecha, happens through Allie's Discord.
No,
And so that's
most of
just
it's
where I go.
direct. Most of the communication with me is direct.
Outside of that, right? You're right. You are right. I'm wrong. I accept that I'm wrong,
As you
and I
are in all things.
appreciate this. Come
As you are in all things.
Yeah, bite me. Um, you're lucky I show up in mine. Listen, Allie, if I at you enough, you will show up, and I appreciate that about you. Thank you.
I just post things that I think are fun. I'll say things I think are funny in Ali's Discord, and maybe she'll see it like 2 days later. Like last
Right,
night, it was like, are we getting a Chicago hotel stream? And
right.
she
I
responded
saw
this
that.
morning.
Yeah. I was in my defense, I was out at dinner. I was getting hibachi. It was delicious.
Yeah, but you also streamed yesterday, and it's not like
I
you
did.
did. You
You're
only
right.
did like an hour and a half. You went for like 5 hours, and then
Yeah.
went and got hibachi.
Yep. I did my part.
I'm doing my part.
I didn't do shit. Allie, that's you.
All right, let's do this line for Lino and or Flame. Let me check. Is Flame even lurking? Flame isn't even lurking. Flame left.
Well, he did say that he was going to be setting up for a stream, didn't he?
No, that was me.
Oh, word. Oh, right, Persona 5.
Yeah, May said she'd be doing P5, P5R.
Right. Surprise.
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger. What?
Stranger.
No mug of ale for a distant traveller from... No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I'm of noble blood. I stay open for no man in these dark times. Things come with a night that no sane man would welcome. Christ, I'm killing myself with that voice. And so I left, cold of heart and soul, forced to the road and the long, bitter night. And that's like the opening bit of Blood Omen Legacy of Kain.
Okay, cool. Because I didn't recognize that. And that's why. Because I only played that for like an hour once many years ago. Good work, Teak.
Yeah, I was wondering. I saw you looking at it. I was like, is Clim gonna actually be a mod?
Well, I was trying to focus on your reading. And I also wanted to see your reaction.
Mm. I was going through it a little bit. Like, is this spam? It looks like spam. It's probably spam.
Oh, yeah,
Let me
100%.
properly read it though.
But I didn't want to take the time to distract
To
myself
do your
from your
mod,
brilliant
do your modding
Hmm?
duties.
Right now, my duty is to be right here, sir.
Mm.
Respectfully. No, I'll do
Res-
better.
Respectfully. So funny thing, we realized uh like last week that Clim wasn't a mod anymore for some reason.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
why
So
that
it's
was.
vengeance. Probably because I
Vengeance.
suck at it. So here's the thing. When I'm doing mod duties, like I if somebody asks, I'll do the shout out. If something is like obviously, I mean that was pretty obvious, but um,
Thanks to the local, you know. You take care of
I
yourself, buddy.
um, I like to see the reaction of the streamer and just go off of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a bunch of games from around that period where it's like you heard these lines so much you can just recite the entire thing. Like the opening of Symphony of the Night.
I was gonna say opening Resident Evil.
Opening of Resident Evil, the opening. Most conversations from Resident Evil 2.
What is it?
It's blood. I'll be examining this.
You go.
Stay alert.
Click, 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 click. A dining room. What? What is this?
What is it?
What is it? It's blood. Hope it's not Chris's blood.
No, that bit comes later. It's Jill. Check for any other clues. I'll be examining this.
That's right.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Right.
Like there's like stuff like that. Most conversations in RE2. Significant chunks of Metal Gear Solid. Like stuff that you just heard voice so much. You have the words in your head. You have the cadence, the rhythm of the conversation. It's all just there. It's ingrained in your head.
Right. It's awesome.
Freeze. Who are you? What are you doing here? Now you got to decide which response you go with. Do you go with Claire's or Leon's? Because they say different things.
Right. Do they say different things?
They do say different things.
Or do they? Okay.
Claire says hold your fire. Claire says hold your fire. Leon says don't shoot.
Oh, really? Okay. I would have thought the opposite.
Back to the video game.
Oh my god, we were playing a video game?
Yep. That's what Kevin Sorbo was keeping us from.
Oh, me?
That's what Kevin Sorbo was keeping us from.
Yeah. Kevin Sorbo.
With this being done by proper instruments, it feels very similar to the dungeon theme in FF8.
Okay. I can see that. Which, the only time I remember that is when I'm going after ultimate weapon.
Which is interesting, because I remember it most... I know it plays in the Tomb of the Unknown King, but I remember it most just from the fire cavern. At the start. Down, 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 down. Dum, dum, dum.
Nice.
Dum, dum,
I love that.
dum, dum. Alright, so let's see if the Turks turn up here. So I don't think we asked Ali. Oh, fucking hell, it's Lino.
Lino.
I don't think we asked Ali how she's doing.
I was about to say, Allie, how is Chicago? And I was thinking in my head, Chicago.
That's interesting, because I think of Chicago.
Oh, okay, that's funny.
Chicago. Like Joe Pesci kind of thing. Chicago.
Yeah. And I'm thinking of Ace Ventura. I was talking to the bus driver.
Hail to the bus driver, bus driver, bus driver. Hail to the bus driver, man.
About Chicago deep dish pizza. And being somebody from the New Jersey region, New Jersey.
Yes, the most prominent place in New Jersey.
Right. I have a hard time believing that it could possibly be better than standard thin crust pizza. I can respect that it's good. I just need to get to Chicago and try it. That's all. My story. So, Allie, let me know how Chicago pizza is. Although, I guess, come to Jersey, get good pizza.
I mean, if you go to Chicago and you're not, like, trying any of the like, doing the famous stuff from Chicago, like, anywhere, if you're going to anywhere and you're not doing the stuff that place is famous for, why are you there? Like, when I went to London and didn't do anything.
And you didn't say London Calling?
No, nobody says that. It's not a real thing. Well, like, I went there and it was like, oh, it's Remembrance Weekend. What an awkward time. So we didn't end up going out to see any of the stuff that was like, I want to check this out. It was like, check out Big Ben, see the London Eye,
yeah,
the MI6 building.
Oh, cool.
From the James Bond movies that exists in real life.
Sure.
And it was like, cool, I don't think any of the trains are running on the weekend. And Amber's there, like, looking up, like, when can we go out and, like, do any of this stuff? And it's like, I'll be fine just sitting in and hanging out. Fine.
Yeah.
So, we didn't do anything. We went out to Kingston and just did, like, a shopping trip. That was it.
Yeah.
I bought Amber Devil May Cry HD collection, so now she has to play Devil May Cry.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Good games. I played through those.
Yeah, you played through not all of them. Yeah, you didn't finish them all.
And I won't.
Because you're a coward.
I'm not playing Devil May Cry. I played it. It's done. I got the credits.
It's not done.
It's done.
You don't finish Nier Automata with one playthrough.
Ah, that's different. That game is fun.
Exactly the same. You have to play as the other character.
Oh. I mean, yes, but Nier Automata again is fun. Devil May Cry 2 is not fun. I stand by that. Ooh.
Yeah, so
this
because
scene makes more sense with Yuffie in our party.
Well, because the 67 plate didn't fall down, we didn't beat the shit out of Leono.
True. I didn't even make that connection. You know, it's funny because I thought it was weird, but I didn't know why. Ah.
So let's fix that. One thing that's particularly interesting here is...
Interrogate.
One thing that's particularly interesting here is... There we go. I had something in my head and I can't remember what it was. That was kind of interesting. I can't remember what it was. They full healed us. That might have been it, that they full healed us. Before this fight.
Oh.
Quick, steal from him while he's stopped.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Ooh, a swift bolt.
Looks like he's moving faster.
Hey, what?
It looks like he's moving faster through his animations than normal. Like he's on haste.
Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed that he's that the steal item from him was Swift Bolt. It's kind of boring. You're supposed to get a tough ring. Nice. So is it 2 hits or does it have a certain amount of HP?
I think it's a certain amount of HP.
That's annoying. It's kind of crazy to think that you're doing 50 or so damage on each hit. But Barrett's limit break did 550. Like, how much HP does he have? A shit ton?
It's the kind of thing I like to see from my limit breaks, like the big damage. But it is frustrating, absolutely, that we're not doing a huge amount of damage with regular attacks anyway.
Yeah. Hey,
And then we just decided we won.
right, because Reno's still standing there, killing. Sorry. Ooh.
And I'm busy getting my ass kicked here. It's a fair point, actually, because you remember we fought Rude already. And then Reno's here instead of Rude.
Where did we fight Rude?
I'm pretty sure we fought Rude.
Oh, in the church? Was he there instead of Reno?
He was there instead of Reno. I feel like we fought him there.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember if we did or not, but he was definitely at the church.
Yeah. Yeah, that I remember. Oh, he just jumps up.
Yeah, it's interesting he doesn't climb. I'm not gay. Yeah, that's exactly what it's saying. It might be the last time we meet. In this timeline, I didn't even get to punch you in the face.
Stay out of Obama's way. You're not worth our time.
It'd be interesting if we end up having a fight with Sung.
Ooh, yeah. Would they have a model for that, though?
A modded model, perhaps. They created one for a new enemy like the Commando.
That's true. Tranquilizer. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay. Ah. Okay.
Well, I think that's two.
Did you get another one?
Yeah, because I think we made a joke about it.
Hmm.
No, I guess we didn't.
Guess not. Alright, well, now we have a mission. No battle music?
This is probably a glitch.
Yeah.
Oh, Cloud's broken 1,000 already.
Nice. Good work, Cloud. What a hero. Crimzo attack. Yeah.
Really appreciating those all group attacks.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
I'm hopeful that this doesn't become tedious by the end.
Random battles?
Just fighting in general. Because when you decide to rebalance a game like this, it's really difficult to keep it from becoming bullshit or just drawn out.
Sure. Especially when the wrong music plays during a battle.
Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna go and check out Fort Condor.
Hey, that's a bird.
You can almost say it's
These guys.
Condor.
Ah. Yeah, stealing the thing. Fuck. These guys should have boomerangs on them. I wonder what you'll get. Nothing.
I love the idea of Barrett just running up to birds in the countryside and smacking them in the face with a wrecking ball. Like, it's
Right?
so
It says
dumb.
cannonball, but that thing has spikes on it.
Hello.
Well. Okay.
Watch Fort Condor be like the most to and from Fort Condor. You'll see me around,
Okay, that's oh, because of the whole system
Mm-hmm.
where it's like, yeah,
Watch Fort Condor be like the way to get a lot of the best shit, though. Hello.
I do like.
I don't
I
like
wonder-
how it's ultimately just kind of pointless. It's a time sink and it's ultimately very pointless.
Yeah,
And it's also a money sink, and at this point, you don't have a lot of money to spare.
sure. Yeah, but that's what grinding is for.
Yeah, but one thing I like about FF7 is it's a game where you don't have to grind. You can very comfortably just skate through the entire game. Our faces are on the news. You guys have a TV?
fucking Barrett, something's up there.
The reactor and the condor. I can see you're very perceptive. No, it's a really big fucking bird. Like, Shimmer doesn't like the idea of having a condor roosting on the reactor. That sounds understandable.
Sure.
If it leaves, they'll die. I suggest multiple eggs.
Right.
Those birds are very rare. You could say there's only one in the world.
I don't know how that thing gets fertilized.
It reproduces asexually.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Better not be thinking about saying that. I'm sorry, who's the leader? Yep,
Yes,
we'll
yes.
help you as long as I can sleep in your bed.
I love the strategy guide, like the official strategy guide for this game. They're like, yeah, just agree so that you can rest in their beds. Like, oh, okay.
One thing I really don't like about the way Fort Condor is set up, though, is like, it's really easy to take the suggestion as being you need to donate a certain amount of money to them to get them to fight. But if you donate the money to them and then you have less than a certain amount, you can't do the fight. So you've just wasted that money.
Really?
I had that problem once.
I've literally never donated to them. I've always just done the fight. It's a shame because you have enough to buy the heal materia now. Yeah.
The awkward thing is, like, there's not going to be an easy way of getting back to Calm until we get the Tiny Bronco.
Until we get to what now? Tiny Bronco?
Tiny Bronco.
Yeah. Yeah, because even the buggy, like, we could get to here, and then we'd still have to walk.
Yeah, you have to go through the
Across
mithril
the marsh.
mines and then get across the swamp again.
Yeah. Right. Hey, that's a condor.
It's a big ass bird.
Big ass bird.
What if they used helicopters that we know they have?
We know they have them, yeah. Enough.
Yeah, so if you choose contribute Gil, like, you'll give them money, but you need a certain amount of money to actually do the battle yourself.
Right.
Like that.
Wow.
Well, nope. Guess you can go fuck
That's
yourselves.
not a thing in the original.
It is. That's what I'm saying.
In the original?
There's a specific money amount
They
you
don't
need.
make you have.
Yeah, there's a specific amount of money you need to actually do the battle.
Okay.
And if you
I've never
donate it
seen
to them, it can work against you, and then you'll not have enough.
Sure.
And they won't let you do the battle.
Wow. I've literally never seen that message before.
Yeah, fuck the condor. Hello.
Nothing to steal. What did you... Zero? What was that about? Why is that hurting for zero?
I don't know. That went fast.
Yeah.
Me, you can't reach. You can absolutely reach that.
I mean, it uses Thunderbolt, but still, like... What a strange battle.
Hmm. Anyway, as we were saying, fuck the condor.
Fuck the condor.
You think having Mug as her ability is interesting? Because it makes Steel like, actually kind of viable for most of the game.
Sure. You have to defend... No, defending with her was the throw thing, yeah?
Yeah, throw it.
Mug is a counterattack?
Yeah, I think it was.
Hmm.
You know, when I cast Bio, I want something to be poisoned.
Yeah.
I don't cast Bio because things are weak to it. I cast it because I want something to be poisoned.
Right. Magic.
Unum feels so far away.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was nice.
I like that the counter on Cloud continues until his next turn. Even if the enemy attacks more than once.
What counter?
It's his ability. You set him up to defend, and he'll have the chance to counter.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and you have
Like,
stuff like Runic.
One hit.
Yeah, you have stuff
It's
like
that whole
Runic,
turn.
which only works once. So if you're in a battle with
Right.
multiple enemies and you cast Runic, and one enemy casts a spell, and then another enemy casts a spell, that second spell goes through.
Right.
I feel like Runic could be more useful than it actually is.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it can absorb some big time magic.
But there's so few specific instances where enemy magic is a particular problem.
Hmm.
Especially when you have sellers.
Right.
I hope I don't have to deal with the CPR minigame.
Sure, they've streamlined it in some way. So run down.
Well,
Living
this
in
is
the
what
shadow
happens
of
when...
God.
Yeah, it's what happens when Shimra keeps building towns on top of other towns. Like, literally on top.
Right. Right. I wonder if the gimmick will still work for the dolphin minigame here. Minigame, you know, the sequence. Where if you just stand still and press square twice,
Yeah.
it'll take you right up to the tower. Brilliant.
We're just going to approach this young girl who's wearing a swimsuit alone on the beach. And surround her. Here comes bottom as well.
Dolphin's dead. Watch out, little girl. There's a giant fucking dragon there. Not to mention the high voltage tower.
The fact that bottom's well only knocks her out is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Imagine if this version she just straight up dead. I think you can poison him. At least in the original, you can poison him.
We're gonna have to do something because he's out of range of everybody.
Sure. Another reason I hate the short-range weapons for Barret. They come at the worst times.
Yeah, very fair. That seam just going right down the middle of the beach.
There it is.
To its credit, like, it's specific angles. Like, you can't always see it.
Yeah. And it's not, like, terrible. PRB, no problem, Ghost.
We'll probably still be here.
We'll be here.
Like, enemies generally have been doing more damage or our defense is lower than it usually is. But that has been good for limit breaks.
Yeah.
Once we finally get level 2 limit breaks, it'll be even better.
Sure.
Oh no.
Echo drops. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Stupid bubble.
Surprised it took this long for it to use that.
Yeah.
They're out of there quickly.
You gotta use magic on it.
Fucking nonsense.
What is the thing's name?
Water polo.
Okay. The only magic. So, do you have a magic that targets all? Because that's usually the only way I can ever pop that bubble. Oh, it's one of the pyramid things. Like it's. Yeah. Never mind. Oh wait. Yeah, I always use magic all, so I at least still hit him while I'm breaking the bubble.
How does that work? Because he's counted as a separate plane. Magic all always attacks one side or the other.
Yeah. It works. For whatever reason, it works. Water polo. Every time he does that little animation, I hope that he's about to use Tidal Wave. And it's, oh, there's one. Yes? Ah, man. Fool me, left and right.
You notice the back of its tail's decayed?
It does look that way. But I don't remember if it was that way the whole time.
No, I've never noticed that. I'd like it if this thing had died now.
Yeah.
And Ether restores like 200 MP, what?
That seems like a lot.
Yeah, I thought Ether's were like 50.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that was like 900 damage. Why are you still alive?
It's a very, very good question. Oh my god. Finally.
What a limp dick ending.
Yep. You don't think she's dead, do you? Yeah, I do. Let's go.
I don't know, but we shouldn't be here. Sprinkle some crack on her and let's get out of here.
Young man, do CPR. Like, what? I come back to you having murdered a child. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it. I'll do it again.
She had it coming.
If you'd have been there.
It's true. She was coming right for us.
Speaking of Chicago.
What?
Aerith, why don't you do it?
Right. Hell, why doesn't the old man do it? Like, it's your grandchild.
It's like the old man I can kind of reason with, like the idea
Sure.
he's old, he might not have the lung capacity for it. It's like, yeah, sure, let's get the guy who's very clearly had Mako exposure.
Right. And he says he knows how. That's a good.
It's like,
Hurry
cool,
up.
what about the woman? Isn't it less weird if she does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, fucking
Perfect.
Christ, that was amazing.
There you go. I feel like that's how it was in the. Wait.
No, in the original,
Didn't
you
it-
gotta do it at least 3 perfect times.
Oh no. When we did the fan translation, was that modded in any way to make this faster?
It was different in some ways, like it had the broken damage cap.
Right.
Like, Barrett not doing it because, like, he grew up in a mining town, fair enough. His lungs are probably full of charcoal and sulfur. Like, Aerith should
Yeah.
absolutely have been the one to do that. Aerith or Tifa.
Right. Hell, Eris is an ancient. She probably could have just done like some magic.
Yeah, he probably could have just kicked her a few times and she'd get up.
Right.
Well,
Yeah, it's like 6 times to do that. And it takes forever.
yeah, it's really frustrating. Could have just healed her. Aerith, use Cure.
Right.
Even the underwater. I don't think the underwater material works if you're already drowned.
True. Mecha, look at the chairs.
Yeah, they all have arms on them.
We can bring them to our home in Nibelheim.
A home that Sephiroth burnt to the ground.
I'm sure it's fine by now. It was 5 years ago.
Down, 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 down. There it is. That reminds
Who
me.
could it be?
That reminds me. What was the name of the villain in Die Hard 2?
I don't know.
Colonel Stewart.
Ah,
I'm disappointed in you, Clim.
I never saw Die Hard 2.
What?
Correct.
Like, Die Hard 2 is legitimately... It's a good movie. It's not as good as Die Hard 1 or Die Hard 3. But it's legitimately
Right.
good. But my favourite thing about it is it makes no logical sense.
Of course not.
I mean, like, Die Hard 1 makes sense. Die Hard 3 makes a lot of sense. Die Hard 2 within the world of the movie makes no sense. Like, the terrorists take control of the airport's radio frequency, and like the power supply and everything, so they can choose to light up runways and everything. And they hold planes hostage. But like, it's at Dulles International Airport. Within range of that, there's like 5 other airports. It's in Washington. The minute there's any kind of complication, all of those planes should have been going for somewhere else.
Yeah. True.
Nibelheim? You went to Nibelheim. Ali was your guy, right? Yeah, she was terrible and she was wearing a cowgirl outfit for some reason. It was weird. Kept flirting with Sephiroth.
Weird. Was she?
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Fair enough.
And when you reached the reactor, the two of you waited outside? No. I went
That's
inside.
interesting. Ah.
Who did she wait outside with? Yeah, that's some random mook. Oh, what was the question about, Steve? She's watching us in our bar. What was his name? I don't know.
Rodriguez.
He was a guy wearing a mask. Why would I know?
Fucking hothead Rodriguez.
Why don't you try asking Ali? Ali, what was the name of the trooper that waited outside the reactor with you 5 years ago in Nibelheim?
The question, Ali, was in regards to the Tifa event
Wow.
with Cloud.
Yeah. Wow, that's not right. Cloud was inside.
The sequence with Tifa in Cloud's flashback when you go into Tifa's house and like look through her drawers and shit.
5 years ago, and you remember the troopers we arrived with? The Shimmer soldiers? Yeah, one of them fucking bit. The bridge collapsed and one of them just was never seen again.
Yeah, he died.
I have nightmares about his body still being impaled on a jagged rock.
Oh god.
Okay, what about the other one? I don't know, he didn't talk to me much. But it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Tifa, come on. You know what's funny is we talked about Hojo being the biggest problem in this game, the world of Final Fantasy VII, right? Who's next? Tifa?
No, Tifa's just a problem for
Because I'm
Cloud.
pretty sure it's Tifa. Jesus. Kome? What?
Tifa's just a problem for Cloud.
Yeah. Which is then a problem for the world. Because if Cloud has the breakdown now, fine, whatever, game over. No black materia, it's finished. Save Cloud? Well, eventually, yeah. Listen, I like Tifa. I do.
I'm
But
sorry I
goddamn, her
accused you
memory's
of being Obama. And I'm sorry I punched you in the face because you accused me of being Obama.
Oh, man.
I'll give you something special. Like, kid, you are not old enough. We barely avoided the accusation at the beach.
Yeah, we're lucky that old man didn't come around saying, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
It's like, why you three just stood around my unconscious granddaughter who's in her bathing suit? She's not breathing.
Why
What
is
did
the
you
girl
do?
in pink dress have a camera in her hand? I hate it. Oh man.
Rufus, I gotta pay
I
my
gotta-
respects.
All right.
With my gun.
That's what I was thinking when I popped back in. Yeah.
And like, she knows us.
Yeah,
Imagine the
right.
grandfather who didn't know us.
Yeah.
Eh.
Love those themes.
It's so good, it appeared in 2 Final Fantasy games.
Right. If you can name the second, you get A virtual dollar from me, Clim.
If you said Duodecim
man.
Dissidia Final Fantasy, you were correct.
Is it in there too?
I think it might be DLC. It's in there. I can't remember if it's in the base game or DLC. Of course, the other one we were actually referring to is Final Fantasy IX.
Of course.
It's also in Theatrhythm, of course.
Yeah, well, anyway, you surprised me, so you know what, Mecha? You do get a virtual dollar. from me.
Excellent. Put it in my bank account.
You got it.
Playthrough isn't going
There it
anywhere
goes.
until you do.
I just did it. I did the
Excellent.
whoops.
Let me just check my bank account.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, it says May's gone live. Oh, that's interesting. That dude, the bot that Teak banned before, followed me.
Yeah.
Let me check real quick if that's still a thing. I don't think it is. Me. No,
I'm
it is.
surprised there wasn't like an alert.
I've been seeing follows. Oh, I've lost Clim again. There we go. I've been seeing follows come through on my email alert, but I've not been getting them on the stream alert. And it's not been telling me through the bot or anything. It's been really weird.
Yeah.
But they've also not come in and said anything, so it's just happening kind of under the radar anyway. I don't know what's going on with it. There's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. It's way too dangerous for anybody other than Climzo to try it.
Wait a minute.
This is why I brought Climzo along the entire time.
No.
It's like the episode of South Park where there's the hippie concert.
Yeah.
And so Cartman needs a scientist, was it an engineer, and a black person. And the black person exists entirely to sacrifice themselves.
Oh my god.
And it's like, at that point, the only black person in South Park, I think, was Chef. So it's Chef.
Okay.
I think it was before Token was introduced.
Right.
Did you know they renamed
Token
Token to Tolkien?
Yes. Yes, I did know that.
And it's like, I get you
And they got
don't...
mad.
I get you don't want to be racist, but the entire point was it was pointing out the stereotype of having a token black character.
I think they did it. I think they did it to make fun of that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, of course our name was Tolkien the whole time. If you thought it was Token?
It's written down as
think they did
Token.
it
Like,
to-
you can get the subtitles and
Oh yeah.
stuff in the games and
100%.
such.
Yeah. Yeah. Was that before or after? That was.
Yeah, it was
after.
before Isaac Hayes had his stroke.
It was like a season or two ago.
Oh, the Tolkien rename? Yeah. No, I thought you were
Tolkien,
talking about
yeah.
Chef being the only black person.
Oh.
Yeah, because, like, it's the really weird and awkward thing of, like, they made fun of Scientology and Isaac Hayes quit the show. Except it turned out that Isaac Hayes had a stroke, like, sometime after that, and his handlers put out that he quit the show and everything.
Okay.
And the whole thing seems to have been, like, this huge manipulation on the part of Scientology.
Okay.
And, like, Matt Stone and Trey Parker at the time, because, like, the whole thing just came out of, like, yeah, no, we're making fun of Scientology, and they didn't have any connection, any contact with Isaac Hayes outside of that. When they got the, like, oh yeah, he quits. And it went through his handlers, and they never spoke to him about any of it.
Right. Right.
And so they assumed, oh, he quit because he didn't like that they made fun of Scientology. And it's like, so why is it okay for us to make fun of everything else, but the minute it's something he cares about, that's not okay?
Mm.
But yeah, it turns out that the
Yeah.
problem was probably his, like, more than likely his handlers.
That's interesting.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Yeah.
If you make
My
it, we'll
favorite
follow
trick.
you. Like, okay, how? Are you gonna
Right.
ride the dolphin as well? Well, that's the thing, like I say, Trey Parker and Matt Stone didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, even with that, like, as far as the show goes, they made the point of when Chef returns with the Super Adventure Club. And, like, the end result is, like, we shouldn't be mad at Chef. We should be mad at the fruit little club that screwed with his brains.
Right.
I wanna make
Right.
love to you, asshole, children.
It's so silly. Looking good. Yeah. Every time.
No, he didn't come back.
No.
They used
was,
archive recordings of him in a very obvious way. Like, very deliberately. And he never went back to South Park before he died. Because, like I say, the belief is he had the stroke, and it wasn't in, like, his own right state of mind, and so his handlers basically took control of all of that kind of shit. And made the decisions for him and such. And that's kind of how it remained until he died. And him quitting, like, him being taken off South Park like that didn't do him any favors anyway. Because, like, he didn't have a big income after that.
Right.
Like, he was pushing pretty hard touring after that because there was no other way he was making money. Brings back memories, huh?
I'm interested to see if they tweak these mini games at all. Well, the first one. The second one is fine. The first one is garbage.
Because that set of lines there is always interesting in retrospect, of Cloud admitting that he used to wear the Shimmery uniform.
Sure.
But it brings up part of the question of, like, we don't really know how the soldier hierarchy works. Do you get recruited by soldier? Do you go straight into soldier? Do you have to start as a Shinra troop first?
Right. Yeah, that's the way I always looked at it. Like, oh, he started here, and then he was promoted into the soldier program or whatever.
So I think we'll get on the boat and we'll call it. Sound good?
That sounds good.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, I'll get to the new continent, but that's probably going to be too long.
Yeah.
So we can save Genova for next time.
Long. Yeah. I mean, we could also see how long this takes.
I expect it to be at
This
least
might
20
only-
minutes before we get on the boat.
Okay.
And that'll take us up to around about 1 AM, which would be 8 for you. And it's a 5 hours, it's a long enough stream.
Yeah. I have found a way that I can make this reasonable, like it's passable. And really it just involves mashing the button. Like you get into position and then you just like tap, 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 tap. Like you really don't want to move your gun behind. You just want to have a nice rhythm.
Yeah.
Because if you go too slow, like if you go in rhythm with the guards, you won't get enough points. So you really do just have to attack. But again, I don't know if they'll tweak this at all.
You ever thought about the possibility that cannon's aimed directly at Wutai?
I haven't. Yeah, I mean, it points that direction, doesn't it? But does it go north enough?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wonder if we'll see Rude walking into the bar.
Hmm.
Oh, and this guy. Do this?
I just never liked this because where you have to run into position, it's off screen.
It's really finicky as
And
well.
Yeah, and you can't run that far. And he tells you early. It's annoying. This minigame sucks. Like, he'll say it now-ish. It's like, well, where are you supposed to go? You can't. There you go.
I'm doing worse this time than I was before.
There it is. It's terrible.
And now it's time for the long-awaited return of Rufus Obama.
Yeah.
You want to play Heidegger for this scene?
Okay.
Are the preparations finished? Wait, what happened to the airship?
The long-range airship is still undergoing essential maintenance. It should be ready in 3 more months. Yeah.
What about the Air Force's Galnica fleet?
Yeah.
Knock off that
Answer.
stupid laugh. Things are different from when my father was in charge. If you can't do your job, then I'll find someone else who can. You fat bastard.
Yeah.
Now let's try this again. Is the cargo ship ready?
Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly.
Stupid fat fuck. Always laughing and eating his Cheetos, the stupid bastard. Fucking fire his ass.
Get out of here. I wish I had some more Cheetos. He just shrugs.
I wish they kept Heidegger as fat in the remake. I feel like making him buff undermines the stupidity of it. And it's kind of the same thing with Scarlet of like making her an overbearing dom.
Yeah.
And it's like, I feel like the important aspects of the two of them is that they're mostly incompetent.
Okay.
Like, at the very least, Scarlet is a capable weapons designer, but as a person, she's incompetent.
Okay.
And has a big ego. But we didn't see much of Scarlet in part 1, so maybe they'll do more with it in part 2.
Yeah.
Remember that mod I had for Scarlet where she was wearing a suit instead of a dress and it was like way hotter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the leggy slit, so I have my preference.
I do.
I'm a leg guy.
Women
Part 2 is
wearing
close.
pants can be hot.
Sure,
Mhm.
I agree. But I'm just I'm an exposed leg kind of guy. Give me those legs, like ZZ Top.
Can't wait to slap Scarlet.
Yup.
I'll keep drilling you till it's time. Now turn around and bend over.
Yes. You show me your final pose.
I'm glad I put the mod on that has the right button display.
Wise. Do da do day do da ba do ba day. I got it.
There's only 4 of us here. We can't do the proper Ginyu Force pose. Let's see. My best move is he just throws the rifle up into the air, catches it by the barrel, and hits the guy in the face with the butt of it. Like, just brutal, like, bam! Ali, did you know Clim's never seen Army of Darkness?
Cool. That's when Ghost said we should have an Army of Darkness watch party.
I know, I'm bringing it up again. We can't forget this.
Ah, got it.
It's shameful as a movie buff.
Is it?
It really is.
Am I a movie buff?
Yes.
I'm just smart.
If you were smart, you'd have seen Army of Darkness before the age of 30.
Is that true?
Yes.
I found out earlier.
What's really,
Listen, I just know
honestly,
many-
what's truly shocking to me is that you haven't seen Die Hard 2. Oh, there's rude.
There he is.
Like, yeah, Die Hard 2 is my least watched of the original trilogy, but, like, it's absolutely a movie to watch.
Yeah, I just never watched it. That's another melee.
I know. But at least it
Yeah.
does more damage.
True. You're gonna get a wind slash or win something for Yuffie on the ship.
You
Hopefully.
say that.
I know, that's why I said hopefully. I amended it.
Just in case.
Yeah.
So one of the
Now, do you think we're gonna
miniature
get-
soldiers should be down here, right?
Ooh. I know there's one in like a locker room somewhere. I forgot about those.
I wonder if they'll elaborate on this a little more in the remake. Because this is like the only time you see any of the Turks really do anything off duty.
Right.
Give me a discount or I'll break your stuff.
Yeah.
I work for the Obama Corporation.
Nobody woke you up before you go-goed? The dead. Wait, why are they dead?
Counter physical damage with Mug when in the front row. Won't do anything in the back row.
Right.
3 more characters to name.
For weapons or... What?
3 more characters to name.
Yeah. No enemy skill material down here. Sure. Oh.
That's not a lot of uses.
No, it's not. It's like 9 in the original.
Plus, given just how fast we're getting the limit breaks, the limit gauge up.
Right.
That's concerning. Some way you remember them. Some are in different places.
Ultimate strats.
All right.
I think it's especially nice that they put it in rainbow lettering.
Yeah. Every time they do that. Oh, yeah. I remember what the question you wanted to ask Ali earlier was. It's related to the rainbow letters. You remember?
I don't.
What we found in the closet.
Oh, I thought that was the whole. I thought that was all related. I thought that was all related to the whole sequence.
Separate to evasion. High evasion and high luck.
Okay.
Calculated as an average across your party, determines the base speed of your ATB gauges. Determines how fast relative to the established base speed.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just outright saying there are some characters that will undeniably be better than others.
Yeah.
So I fucking got it. Kate Sith has like the highest dexterity.
Could you imagine? Kate Sith is going to be our best character.
They compensate for it by making him roll the worst possible result every time he gets his limit break.
Right.
Slow can extend how long ailments last for. He speeds up poison and death sentence. That makes sense.
Ah, okay.
Status ailments that wear off after a while won't start to tick down until stop has worn off. But any status ailments that tick down like that wouldn't matter when stop is afflicted.
Right.
Because, like, if you're talking stuff ticks down like, oh, death sentence or whatever, but the way it just spoke, it'd go faster with haste, which suggests that it won't move when stopped.
Sure. So it won't tick down while stopped.
And the same be true of poison.
Like regen. Well, poison doesn't wear off after a while.
Regen or barrier.
You have to remove barrier. Regen.
But we are saying ailments, not necessarily buffs.
True. Yeah, that's nice.
Doing multiple sets of one materia up on a single character. Not something you see a whole lot of use out of on the base game. Because
No.
there's never really a whole lot of opportunity where it's worth it.
No.
It's like, consider
Like,
where
it's
you
fun
get
to do,
steel
like,
as well in the base game.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to go through Wutai to get that. Oh, candy.
That's absolutely not true. Bahamut Zero doesn't take that long. It's absolutely
It
Knights
doesn't.
of the Round that you need the book ready for.
Well, yeah, but you can't use Quadra Magic with Knights of the Round.
No, but
But
W
Bahamut
Summon plus
Zero-
mine.
Sure, but that would only cast it twice. This would cast it 8 times in a row.
Hmm.
Which is fair enough. But yeah, book is an exaggeration. Magazine, maybe. Or like an article.
Scroll through Reddit for a few minutes.
What'd you say?
Scroll through Reddit for a few minutes.
Scroll through Reddit. Okay. That's a tiny cat. That's not what a cat sounds like. That's a cat.
I think it's a dog. Like, the face looks like it's extended outwards as a snout.
Okay, so one is a little dog and one is a cat?
Yeah, I think the one laid down's a
Perhaps.
cat, and the one that's walking around's a dog.
Interesting. Okay. You win this round.
It's like all the rounds. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Democracy simply doesn't work.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's a Kent Brockman quote.
Is it?
It is. It's one of those things that Kent Brockman would just say at random when I think the TV turns to the news from another channel.
Right. Anarchy. Well, not
Like,
anarchy.
Kent Brockman's
big
got
on
some wonderful, stupid lines. Like, and I, for one,
Yeah.
welcome our new insect overlords.
Sure.
And here we have Return of Heidegger and Rufus.
Yeah. Heidegger and Rufus.
I don't get what the appeal to Rufus is supposed to be with this. Like, oh yeah, here's 3 guys just doing random shit in front of you. Synchronized. But it's like, it's 3 guys. If it was like 30 guys, sure.
I see what you're saying. Like, why should Rufus care?
That goes by so quick.
Yeah. Cool.
Ate my ass.
Yeah, shrug.
Gonna scratch my back with my gun. Yeah. Well done. Keep up the good work for Obama Incorporated. Fucking Heidegger waddling.
Yeah. Here's a special bonus for you. A token of the president's kindness. Don't forget it.
Please don't be his penis, please don't be his penis, please don't be his penis.
He is thrusting it. Still silver armlet. Stingy bastard. Where's our force stealer?
Once the word gets out the Sephiroth is here, Chrono and his friends will show up too.
And we'll crush them as soon as we find them.
How? By sitting on them? We can't have them get in our way. I'm counting on you, Heidegger.
Leave it to me, sir.
I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh, you fat fuck. Stupid fat bastard won't listen to what I say. I'm the fucking president. I'll beat his ass. In all fairness, not my idea. Like, the accent isn't actually my idea. It's just an accent. Thankfully, it's an accent I can actually hold. Which is nice. Jojo vanished as well.
Jojo.
Look at my penis. The old school tycoon.
Old school tycoon. It's what the machine abridged people do for the Obama Corporation. President Shinra and Rufus Shinra.
Yeah. If you never watched Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged, recommend it.
Yeah, fully recommend.
We'll cross the ocean and look for Sephiroth. Even if we are wearing shimmery uniforms. I hope everybody else made it on the ship. Like, you imagine they just
if
didn't?
You lollygag, yeah. Well, we see them running towards the ship.
But we don't know
If you
how
go
they
to
actually got
follow-
up on top of Junon. Because they took a different path to us. So why did we need to climb up the tower?
Maybe they took the elevator. Maybe they bribed the guy.
So we've got no reason to assume they made it on.
We do. We saw them. We saw them running towards the ship.
We saw a group of people running towards the ship. There's no reason for us to
but
know
if
that
you-
they're the people.
You do, because if you look, once the soldier dismisses you, right? If you go and follow them, Red 13 will pop his head up from inside the ship, and he'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing? You need to get on the ship."
I think my point still stands. Like, as far as Cloud's aware, he could have just gone on this ship alone.
The way you did it, yeah. I agree. Not letting you win this one. How could you abandon all your friends? Yeah.
Why did you
He's
name
got
shield
you.
stigma?
There was a whole conversation.
I remember what the conversation was.
We were just talking about Advent Children and Geostigma, and it was like a stupid plot device. Something about the ship being, the planet being a spaceship.
If we all do a good job, we'll all get promoted. Can you imagine that? like the boss of your
Yeah.
like the high boss of the company you work for has to spend like a day within your company and ends up being impressed enough with everybody that everybody gets promoted. Like, that's not gonna happen. It's a super drink
No.
for seamen.
No. No.
Seamen. You could say it's the bottled
man.
essence of semen.
Bottled essence of the semen. It's so stupid. Why is there a question mark?
Very gooey. Needs less salt.
Very gooey. Oh god.
Too much salt. You give me what the fuck?
I hate it.
Exit stage right.
Huh. That's strange.
I don't know. What are you trying to say, Ali?
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk with somebody who really understands me.
Jesus?
Red 13.
Ah, of course. Completely foolproof.
I mean, the really funny thing is the tail doesn't come out until after you speak to him.
Correct.
So it's like it was foolproof, and then he's just gone and lost it,
Right.
and didn't even realize his
Man,
tail
that's
slipped
really
out.
strange. Yeah.
And Climso's not doing anything stupid like running around being loud.
Right. It's so loud. Hello. Hello. Why is he barefoot?
Those are probably
looks
just
like
his
he's
shoes.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure, let's be inconspicuous. There are like 3 reasons. No, 4 reasons why Climso is not inconspicuous here. 1, he is the biggest person on this ship. 2, he is the only person in a sailor outfit on this ship.
Right?
That's not true. There's a guy right there that's in
No,
a
that's
sailor
not true.
outfit.
The guy is selling the thing.
Right there.
Yeah.
So it's 3 reasons. Like, he's the biggest person on this ship. He's the only person with a gun arm on this ship. And it's like, oh, but he can hide that up his sleeve. Cool, so he's walking around with an arm but no hand. Like, super obvious. And 3,
Yeah.
he's the only black person on this ship. He's the least conspicuous person.
Right.
It's like in Hitman 2, there's a set of missions that take place in Japan. And it's like, cool, you can kill guards and take their clothes and walk around disguised as them. Doesn't work in those levels because you're not Japanese. It's like, cool, you're walking around, you're the only white person here. We know you're not one of us.
Sure.
I mean, you could probably shoot them.
And do a thing. I mean, you could very easily just shoot. Quite frankly, the way, like, how Barrett is able to get this close is astonishing. Like, it's a cargo ship. It's not his personal, cruising. It's not his yacht with bulletproof glass. It's just a ship.
And there is not enough
that's
security here for this.
Right.
No way on board. Large black man has been found aboard the ship. I repeat, a large black man. You believe him to be an imposter?
Oh, man.
As you well know, the Obama Corporation does not hire black people. This is canon. There are no black people within the Shinra Corporation. We have an Asian man. Just one.
Right. Just one.
Just the one.
Hojo, right.
No, Sung. Hojo is like the
okay.
whitest dude.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's not in the remake.
He's very white in the remake.
Is he? I feel like he's like an old Japanese man.
I feel like you're being racist.
Okay.
This just in, the mecha-chrono stream has been cancelled.
Yeah.
Tuning next week for its mid-season replacement. All the colours of the rainbow.
Oh, man.
I've literally been stood here this entire time doing more than you. Get off my spiky butt.
Oh. Oh, man.
Everybody's here, right? We're all set to play Crash Team Racing. I brought the multi-tap.
Oh, good. Yo, hold up. I'm Climzo. Climzo the Clown.
Homie, don't play that.
Yeah.
I thought it crossed the ocean already. Who's gonna go? Not Geostigma. Bitch, you get in the pie.
Yeah, right? Every time.
It's like, hey, do you want to go? No, cool, come on.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go, cool, I don't care. You have to respect my opinion, you're a woman. I don't have to respect shit. The views stated are the assumed views of Climzo.
What a cop-out.
Alright, Barrett, you might as well take the disguise off, you're not fooling anybody anyway.
Don't forget that silver armlet we got.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh yeah, we have summons. Neat. Bum, 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 bum. You have HP absorb on Cloud, and I don't think it's linked to anything.
None of the Summit series have growth. That wasn't a Sephiroth specific thing.
Right.
Oh, that can come off.
What was the Chocobo lure?
Yeah. So the question now is, do we go and take on Genova, or do we actually call it like we said we would? I will say I did check the music that we're using, and the Genova rendition is actually pretty good.
Yeah. You figure, okay, after Genova, we get to Costa del Sol. There is another scene there. It's another, like, total 10 minutes or so, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could start off with a bang next week.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
There's also the thought of like, will we actually be able to take Genova?
Right.
Because this has definitely been tougher. Bottoms well took way too long to put down. It feels like we're under-leveled.
Yeah.
But like we're absolutely
so
not. Not in the base game.
Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. No, definitely not. Yeah, so call it here, and then that way, if we go up against Genova and lose, then we don't get dejected at the end of a stream. You know, like then it's just okay.
That way, the stream doesn't go on for another 2 hours while we try desperately to beat Genova.
Also, that yeah.
Yeah, this is generally a good place to call it anyway.
Yeah, I think so. Suspenseful.
So that's gonna do it for us for today. It's good to be back doing new threat. It's continuing to be interesting in good ways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Side note, if anybody has Final Fantasy 7 on PC and they're interested in playing the base game with these mechanical changes, there is the option to do that. There's a separate mod that is just the new threat combat. What am I saying? It's not even a separate mod. They give you the option of like, if you install new threat, you have the option of just playing through the original game with the new threat combat.
Right.
It's not even a separate mod. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's something I'm thinking of.
I don't know. Hey, everybody.
New threat is something.
I'm saying bye because I'm not on camera anymore.
God damn it. Yeah, there's a mod here that is new threat combat only, and then new threat vanilla combat. That second one could also be interesting. Like, new threat with the original combat. Could also be interesting, but like doing this as like the mod as it's intended with the combat rebalancing and the new story stuff, I think works out better for the stream.
Right. Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, she's subbed, so she subbed to you so she can use your emotes, but she's not subbed to me. I see how it is.
Sorry.
That favoritism again.
Oh man, that new emote cracks me up. It is true. I do think goes with that sub.
This is the music that plays as I fall into my depression when it's clear you're playing favorites.
Use the shifty eyes one. Yeah, that's a good emote. Very nicely done.
They say Marilyn Manson sucked his own dick.
I have heard that rumor.
And then here's Clim sucking his own dick off and nobody mentions a word. But yeah, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Who do we have today? Nicole raided us. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's Nicole, Icy, Teak, Lino, Flame. Lino with the stretch.
Oh. Let's all stretch. Stretch our bodies.
Remember your Twitch password to sub. Convenient. I'm gonna keep running this, like this whole idea of the conspiracy that I'm the least favored mod. And of course,
The best part is that there are only two of us.
one of our favorite people, generally Ghost Airy.
Generally.
Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us. And of course, super big special thank you to Clim Hazard for joining us on camera and mic as we continue to explore the Final Fantasy VII New Threat 2.0 mod.
It's been fun, Mecha. Thanks for having me. I appreciate you.
So we should be back next week at 8 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, which is 3 p.m. America time.
That's it.
Yep. Like, wherever you live in America, as soon as it hits 3 p.m., turn on your Twitch feed. We'll be there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
America time.
America
right.
time. I will be continuing my year. No, you don't. I'll be continuing my year of playing only PlayStation 1 games. We're going to be beginning Vagrant Story this week, as redeemed by Flame Scion. We call him Flame Hazard.
Flame Hazard.
Flame Hazard. Everybody is
My
a
evil
hazard now.
cousin. That's right.
It wouldn't surprise me if you've
I need
made
to
an
do that,
account
mate.
called Flame Hazard.
Yeah, I have Crime Hazard and Jump Hazard.
Ghost
Ghost
Hazard.
Hazard. Yeah, I'm gonna edit everybody's name in my Discord now.
Don't edit mine. I'm already Clim.
Yeah, that's grandfathered in.
I was looking at the option of, like, can I have server-specific profile pictures? And I can. I just have to be subscribed to Nitro. And I'm not going to do that. Because I was going to just take your profile picture and negative it. Put it in negative, and that would be that.
Of course. Yeah. Oh, man.
I don't get enough use out of Discord to justify Nitro at all.
What's the benefit of Nitro?
Emotes are profile wide. So any server you're on,
okay.
you can use the emotes from that server anywhere.
Gotcha.
Increased upload limits for file sizes.
I run into that a bunch. That's why I actually started putting videos on my YouTube, is because I was wanting to share things on Discord and I couldn't.
Yeah.
So I had to put it on YouTube and use a link.
I think you can do server boosts, although I don't know what that actually means or why it matters.
Right.
It's like I'm on some servers that have server boosts, like Rebels server always has a server boost going on. I don't know what it means. It doesn't seem to affect anything.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah. But yeah, going forward this year, in case anybody wasn't aware, I'm only playing PlayStation 1 games for the entire year. We have finished...
Yeah.
Like, this year we've done Spider-Man, released in 2000, developed by Neversoft. We've done Spyro the Dragon, 120%. And we played Ironhander, and did another demo reel episode, which was really cool.
Cool.
Played some more PS1 demo discs. Going forward this week, next up is Vagrant Story. Following that will be Casper, based on the 1995 movie. And then after that will be Metal Gear Solid VR missions. If you're interested in seeing me play any particular PS1 game, we have the point redemption at the moment. 25,000 points, you can pick a PlayStation game from its stream. The caveat is that I have to have not streamed it before, and it can't be a bullshit nonsense game like Bubsy 3D or Rascal or just like general garbage.
Yeah.
But if nobody redeems anymore after VR missions, which is probably only going to be one stream, I'm not going to do all of VR missions, that's not happening. If anybody doesn't redeem anymore after that, redeem the Pepsi game.
Play the Pepsi game.
Yeah, Pepsi Man.
Okay.
It's a runner. It's a runner game.
Okay.
You ever
playing
played Temple Run?
Spot. No.
You say Cool Spot?
Yeah.
16-bit. Not PlayStation.
Oh yeah, I was just because Cool Spot was a 7-Up thing, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just talking about soft drink video games, not necessarily PlayStation.
But yeah, if we get through VR missions without anybody redeeming anything else, I'm probably going to see about starting Luna Silver Star Story complete. Look forward to that. A famed and fabled classic JRPG. And Clim, what are you currently streaming?
Good. I'm streaming Cthulhu.
It doesn't matter what you're streaming.
Oh.
I was thinking about that earlier, like the rock interrupting bit, and there just wasn't a good opportunity to do it. So, go on, what are you streaming, Clim?
Cthulhu Saves the World. It's really, really fun. I got it for 74 cents. I keep saying that over and over and over again. I got it on Steam. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. The music is incredible. The writing is really good. I'm very nearly finished with it. I don't know what I'm going to play afterward. I do have that Breath of Death 7. I don't know if there are 6 others.
There's not.
I have no idea what this game is. I'll have to look into it. And I think Teak said, I should have Cthulhu Saves Christmas lined up, but it's not Christmas time, so it feels weird. I'll have to think of what I want to play after, which I will likely decide either Saturday morning before stream or right after I finish Cthulhu Saves the World.
I've not told Clim what to stream yet.
Mecha hasn't told me what to stream yet, so I don't know what I'm going to stream.
Final Fantasy X again.
Final Fantasy X again. If I'm going to play another game again, it's going to be Parasite Eve.
You've already done that twice. You should do another game for the second time.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, the reason you played Final Fantasy X in the first place was because I was like, Clim, do Final Fantasy X.
Yeah. It was in my thought, but yeah, that's what pushed me over the edge. Good game. 10 is a good game. I did tell myself I would play 6 on my own, and then I started that up. I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do that. And I played something else instead.
Honestly, if you're going to play 6, I recommend just grabbing the Pixel Remaster. It's probably the least painful way of playing it for yourself.
Sure,
like, even unmodded, like, the quality of life improvements are great. The way Sans Bushido works now makes him way more useful as a character.
I understand.
The blitz commands are just on the screen for you when you select them. It's so much more convenient.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I would do that, because I've already established my reasons for not liking the original game. So maybe if I play it with quality of life features, I can criticize it for the real reasons, like Locke being a piece of shit and Kefka being a terrible villain. Yeah.
Clim's not biased.
Hey, that's not biased. That's just facts.
Biased.
I can't come from a game like this and play 6 and be like, yeah, Kefka's a good villain when I have Sephiroth. It's like, oh, Mom, can I have Sephiroth? No, we have a villain at home. You go home and it's Kefka. A freaking clown. Nothing threatening about a clown. I don't care how many people he poisons. I see you down there. I see you. You don't have to shake your head at me.
It's funny because you can't see me in real time, you can only see me through the stream.
That's right.
That's the illusion of this whole thing. Like, Clim can't see me as the stream's happening because Discord will not actually register my camera properly for some reason. Because it's
so
dumb.
Funny.
That's
Discord.
Yeah, Breath of Death 7 is the only Breath of Death game. It's called 7 specifically as a parody idea. It's done by the same guys who made Cthulhu Saves the World. It's the game they did before
Makes
that.
sense.
Clim hasn't been enjoying
Okay.
Cthulhu Saves the World. He's been very angry at it. Bear that in mind if you go into his streams. Very
I only
angry.
got angry the one time.
Several times.
No.
Within one area.
Yeah, okay,
Numerous
but that's
times.
one area. That's only one time being angry.
It's not one time, that's many times within one area. There's areas coming up that are probably going to be worse.
I don't know. I feel like I'm in the last area of that game.
You know what you should do? A Shin Megami Tensei game.
Oh, like Nocturne that I have on my PlayStation?
Yeah, you bought it. Or you could do a spin-off and actually do Persona 4 now.
I do have that. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to think about it.
Finish off the playthrough that Crag never did.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Timothy Hazard.
Yeah. Like, Crag started Persona 4 Golden, and Clim and I were both in the stream. And Crag's like, what should I name the main character? I was like, Timothy Hazard. And then Crag was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then 2 streams later, he was like, it was a terrible idea. We're never playing as Timothy Hazard again. What a stupid name.
That's not what he said.
No, I don't actually know why Crag stopped playing Persona 4 Golden.
Well, he had a lot of things going on personally, and I think he just kind of stepped away from streaming for a while. He's back now.
He's doing RE4 Make at the minute. Maybe it just feels like too much time has passed since the last time he did it. I was going through my archive, and it turned out like the last time I streamed FF9 was July.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, it makes sense, I guess, because like I didn't stream a whole lot in August. I did my 12-hour birthday stream, and I don't think I streamed after that until October, where we did Halloween, and I was doing like Shadow Hearts for like most of the rest of the year.
Right.
I haven't done FF9 since July. But it's fine. Ali never finished her FF7 playthrough, and here we are doing our 5th combined playthrough.
Yeah, with a variation of the game. That's alright. I'll get everybody playing Parasite Eve one of these days.
The more he says it, the further into the year it gets pushed.
No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play Parasite Eve, right? And I'm just going to take one of your profile pictures, and I'm going to put it over my camera, and it's going to look as if you guys are playing it.
Yeah. But how will you recreate that essential mecha charm? Go on, let's hear your mecha impression.
I don't wanna.
Oh, that sounds fun.
You'll just criticize my... No, I can't.
I'll show you my Clim impression if you show me your mecha impression.
I don't even know how I would go about it. I just feel like your impression of me is going to be over-the-top Jersey.
Fuck, he's on to me.
Oh, I can't.
To be fair, my impression of you is going to be me going, Joyzy. And that'll be it.
Right. And my impression of you was like, oh, can I get a spot of tea?
Just the stereotypical British one.
I mean, there are certain voices that I can attempt, but like when the accent is also involved, it's harder. Especially when you're put on the spot. You know, being put on the spot is hard. Cheerio.
You're not a mod. You don't get to do this. It's bad. No.
Oh no. Remember the Mod Wars and Rebels chat? Those were fun.
Oof.
Oh man. All right.
Too many
I'm
mods
doing
is a legit thing.
Yeah.
There's
Really.
like I've debated making other people mods, whereas like I've got 6.
Mhm.
I don't get enough people
Yeah.
in to need to get more. There was a point where I was like, I have no VIPs. I made most of my VIPs mods.
Right.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway. So Clim, you're gonna be back on Saturday at 12 p.m. America time,
Yes. Yes.
playing more Cthulhu Saves the
Yes,
Earth.
sir.
Tune in to
That's right.
twitch.tv/ClimHazard27 to see the rage.
That's right.
Rage
Clim
now
Rage.
guaranteed. Clim's New Year's resolution for 2024: more rage.
More rage.
My New Year's resolution is just more streams.
I like it.
I feel like I
Support
didn't
it.
stream enough last year. Like the Twitch recap comes back and it's like 120 odd streams, or like 130 odd, and I'm like, that's not enough. And there were entire months where I didn't stream.
Right. Right. I remember this. Yeah, mine was about that, and I stream once a week. For the most part. Summer, I streamed a lot more.
Yeah, to be fair, you did actually step up this year, no, last year for summer. After saying you would
Yeah.
the year before and you didn't, you did actually do it last year. Alright, but we better go. Clim hasn't eaten anything today and it's like his dinner time.
Yeah. Dinner time.
He's gonna go and get some, I don't even know what Jersey people eat.
Pizza.
Garbage!
Farm. Taylor
Some
ham. Taylor ham and
garbage!
egg. Taylor ham and
Some Jersey garbage!
sandwich. Sandwich.
Sandwich made of garbage. I feel like it's more Boston.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Cabbage.
Oh yeah, let me say garbage in a Jersey accent. It's just Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can say garbage.
garbage.
Throw it in the garbage. I mean, no matter what you do, you have to end up doing a stereotypical thing, right?
Pretty much. I feel like there's not enough pervasiveness in media of our specific locales.
Yeah.
Just
talk
just
like,
hold
yo,
your
Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, you!
Hey you!
Brooklyn
Earth to you!
Rage!
Hey, you in there? It's your move.
Oh man, it's so funny.
No, it's the wrong way round. It's, hey Joey, Earth to Joey, yeah, you in there? It's your move. Sorry, Yug. Doing this Brooklyn accent makes it difficult to concentrate on children's card games. I know what you mean. My voice is pretty crazy too. I haven't seen that in years.
Oh man,
Wow.
I watched a bunch of it recently. It's pretty funny. It's a rough start. But
It's a rock star, but it was also like the first, so it's understandable.
oh yeah,
But like
Yeah.
the furthest I got, I stopped watching it during the virtual world arc. I think it's called. I don't remember.
Okay.
It's the filler arc with
Mhm.
with Kaiba's adopted brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I know they were, last I saw, they were into like the Waking the Dragons arc, which is the last filler arc before the Millennium World arc. But it's also like I just don't really
Right.
care anymore.
Yeah.
And it's not even specifically a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the Abridged series thing. I just don't really care about a lot of this stuff anymore.
that's fair.
But yep. Anyway, anything else you want to say before we go, Clim?
Oh, it's been fun. I look forward to next time. Thanks for having me.
Remember, Clim voice is
See you next
Heidegger.
time.
Fat fuck. I do genuinely like the idea of like every time Rufus deals with Heidegger, he just walks away so fucking angry and muttering under his breath. Mad
really
obscenities.
That was really good.
Alright, but yeah. There's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. Catch you next time, guys. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Keep waving, Clim.
Yep, I knew it.